Who's ready for some Saturday Night Football preseason finale for the San Francisco 49ers? The last dance before the real schedule gets underway. You're watching the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. My name is Chase Sr., and as always, no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, we appreciate you for making our watch party a part of your evening. We'll do a pregame show. We'll, of course, stay live for the game, and then we'll react to everything with the postgame show as well. So sit back, relax, let's talk some Niners football, and let's have a great time, because this is the best place to experience a Niners game day outside of being at the actual game. How awesome is this? Already 266 people watching. As you come in here, I need everybody to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. It is a beautiful day in Santa Clara, California at Levi Stadium, the site of Super Bowl 60, barely a cloud in the sky. And this is a very unique preseason game. Why is that? Well, it marks the return of a few former Niners. Trey Lance, now with the Los Angeles Chargers, competing to be their second-string quarterback. He's played really well throughout the preseason under former Niners coach Jim Harbaugh, who really turned this organization around. And then after he left, before Kyle Shanahan came to the Niners, this is an organization that fell on its face. Jim Harbaugh, one of the best football coaches in the entire world. And when Jim Harbaugh was the head coach of the Niners, San Francisco had one of the most feared linebacking duos, honestly, in the history of the NFL, considering how great both players were making up that linebacker duo when they were at their peaks. Patrick Willis, Hall of Famer, and Navarro Bowman, who, if he didn't deal with injuries, I think that he would be a Hall of Famer. He wasn't quite to the level of Patrick Willis. Maybe for a year he was, but he was a terrific linebacker for this Niners organization. And alongside Patrick Willis, they were some demons manning the middle of the field. He is now the linebackers coach for the Chargers under Jim Harbaugh. A look at Trey Lance getting a pregame workout in not long ago on the beautiful grass surface of Levi Stadium. He is going to start in this game for the Chargers, and it's really between him and Taylor Heinicke to see who can be QB2 behind Justin Herbert. All right, our audience is popping already. I want the Niner gang to show up and show out, and I want you to let me know where you're watching from. Get it into the comment section. We'll start to give you some shout-outs here. Wayne Courtney said the best duo ever. So you're talking about Patrick Willis and Navarro Bowman, of course. Just a legendary linebacking duo for this Niners organization. John Wallace is in the building. We have Taco tuned in from Washington State. Ernesto, Tucson, Arizona. John, New York City. Fierce, Oklahoma. Durham, North Carolina from Johnny Dubs. Sacramento from Stephen Webb. Orange County from Two Guns. Bang Bang Niner Gang all the way from Mexico from family_49ers. William is in Dallas. We have Florida from Joseph Talmage. Adam McKee is in Maryland. I'm seeing Utah, Texas, Lincoln, Nebraska. Joseph saying, Chase, what's up? What's up, Joseph? The Philippines, Idaho, El Paso, Texas, New Jersey, St. Lucie, Florida. Sacramento again, Marysville, California. I always like doing this because it's fascinating to see where people are at. Indiana and England. This is a show that people consume from all across America and worldwide. Continue to let us know where you're watching from. I'm going to let you know that our Niners Report watch party tonight is made possible and powered by our friends at Prize Picks, the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. And anytime a team makes it inside the red zone here this evening, they will enter the Prize Picks red zone. Get $50 when you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today, download the app, create an account at prizepicks.com/CLNS. It is the #1 fantasy sports app. You can win big, up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks available in 45 states, including the great state of California. And it is very simple to play. You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And who do you think is going to ball out? Who do you think is going to struggle? You can get in on the action in less than 60 seconds, and the withdrawals very fast and secure. As you look ahead to week 1, Dak Prescott, there is a special for him. All he has to do is throw for more than a half passing yard. Yeah, I think he's going to be able to do that. So let's smash Dak at more than a half passing yard, Brock Purdy against the Seahawks, more than 233.5 passing yards. And then Christian McCaffrey looking good throughout camp, more than 76.5 rushing yards. Play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups. Real money sports action. Claim your $50 now. prizepicks.com/CLNS. We'll put that link down below in the description, and it's already in the comment section of our live chat. Bang Bang Niner Gang, get those SFs in the chat because that gets us started with San Francisco. I see Tina Good already putting San Francisco into the chat. Mike Concho currently number 1 on our fan leaderboard. Type in SF. Stephen Webb, 75 Dignan, BK from the Bay, Jeff Bartlett, Jeff all in the building. Bearded Niner is here as well. Words of wisdom with our first super chat tonight. And if somebody sends in a $50 super chat, I'm going to give you a beer chug right out of the shambong. So here is our super chat menu. All super chats get a shout out. You send in $10, we'll give you a San Francisco $20 beer cheers, $50 for a beer chug. And if you send in a $100 super chat, I am going to send you a 49ers Report hat. We appreciate you for supporting the show. When you watch us, when you spend time with us, when you subscribe, when you send in super chats, and you support the show in general, it keeps the lights on. It keeps our content free. And if you send in a big-time $100 super chat, I want to say thank you for supporting the show, and I want to give you a 49ers Report hat. There are other ways to support the show as well, of course, for free. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, subscribe to the channel, comment and share your thoughts. Share the video. Most importantly, I need everybody here in the building to be a real one. Words of wisdom with the deuce. Let's go out with the bang. CNC in the house. Yes, that's the Chase and Chip show. Talking Niners right here on the 49ers Report. I'm looking at the recent commenter club. Sean Stockton, Biggie the Real Deal, Jonathan Lloyd, Richie Vang is tuned in from Minnesota. Junior Torres, let's go Big Cock Brock. I love it. The real ones who have been watching this show for a long time. You remember when we got those fake chickens out and we would squeeze them and they would go, ah! Those were the Big Cock Brock mascots right there. Also, if you want to do a Venmo 50-50 raffle, we'll decide it with a duck race. The most exciting 60 seconds in all of YouTube. Get those Venmos in right now. Here's how it works. $20 to enter. And the more Venmos that we get, the more money that you can win. For example, if we get $200 in Venmo, the winner of our virtual duck race comes away with $100 in Venmo on a $20 buy-in. So you see the QR code right here. You also see the username here as well. Venmo me at Chase_Senior, $20 to enter. And whoever does that, I'll give you shout outs. I have the push notifications on. What to watch for tonight? We are going to see former Niners quarterback Trey Lance, who San Francisco traded away 3 first-round picks for. He's going to be going up against this Robert Saleh defense, which throughout the preseason, refreshingly so, has been creative, exotic, very aggressive. How will Lance fare against his former team and against this Saleh-led defense? I'm looking at Connor Colby at offensive guard. Can he lock down a starting role for week 1? He just needs to be a little bit more consistent. I want to see number 45, Nick Martin, flying around. Marquis Siegel at that safety position. Can he be a starting safety week 1 under Robert Saleh? And San Francisco's quarterback play, ladies and gentlemen, tonight might be a little bit rough. We're going to see a lot of Carter Bradley. We're going to see a lot of Tanner Mordecai. No Brock Purdy. No Mac Jones. And I'm also looking to see how Skyy Moore looks like in a Niners uniform, both as a wide receiver and as a punt returner. With no Jacob Cowing, I think he's going to be the punt returner for this team in week 1. He does have some explosiveness there. About a week ago in the preseason against the Seahawks, he pranced along the sideline for an 88-yard punt return. And so he will make his Niners debut here tonight. Brian Robinson will not. That trade has not been made official yet because the Niners would have to make a corresponding roster move. So in this game, they're going to let things play out. They're going to let these players compete to try to earn a roster spot. And then once the preseason is done with, Brian Robinson, that trade will be made official, and he'll occupy a spot on this roster. A Jawan Jennings update, Who knows what this means, but he posted this on his Instagram story with the caption, "You effed around with the wrong dude. Hope you're next. Expletive. Be great." Not sure if that has to do with the contract extension that he wants. Not sure if he's indicating that he is holding out or holding in, but Jawan Jennings sending some type of message there. And Chip, which rapper is that, by the way? It's Offset? Okay, that's Offset. Oh, I see it up with the song there on the Instagram story. So that is Offset right there, and a quote from Offset. He dropped a new album? Okay. See, I've been listening to Gunna. I haven't listened to Offset's new album yet. Oh, do they? All right. See, Chip knows what's up. He said it's fire. All right. This is also something that should get Niners fans excited. So obviously San Francisco on Friday making the trade for Brian Robinson. They're giving up a 6th-round pick for a starting running back who's going to be their RB2, RB3, RB2A, RB2B. Either way, he's going to have a role with this offense. And inside Niners HQ, word is that San Francisco is ecstatic about the Brian Robinson trade, the value of it, and how he can unlock this Niners offense. I also think he's going to help San Francisco with short yardage situations. That is an area where they really struggled last year. Isaac Santee, $20 super chat. He's been supporting the show for a long time. I'm sorry I don't have that. Go Niners. Well, hey, you sent us in a $20 super chat. I'm going to give you a beer cheers. And here's the deal, too. If somebody sends in a $50 super chat, I know everybody loves the shotguns. I'll shotgun a beer right now. If somebody sends in a $50 super chat. That'll really get us started. And how about this? This is pretty exciting, too. For everybody who watches this program, we have officially surpassed 165,000 subscribers. If you want Niner shows every single day year-round, and you want content that is informative, insightful, entertaining, thought-provoking, that's going to make you ponder, think a little bit. If you want to be engaged with an entire fan base, if you want watch parties, live shows, regular shows, we do it all here on the show. Lock us in, hit that subscribe button. Let's continue to climb here. Who you got in this football game here tonight? SF, LAC. Let me know in the chat who gets the victory here this evening, and I'll give you some more shout-outs before we get to my final Niners 53-man roster projection. 75 Dignan, Greg Smith, Ken Dalzin, Ernesto, Jason Howe, Tina Good, Dennis F., Kovev in the building. Eric Brown is here as well. Eric Brown just watches all of our stuff, Chip. Roddy Cal is here. Words of Wisdom. Good stuff. Fukin A is here. Rick Nyers, some big-time super chatters are here. So good to see everybody back. All right, I didn't see one LAC for a Chargers win here tonight. So we have the good vibes flowing. And usually during our pregame shows, we always set the stage for what is going to happen in the upcoming game. It's a preseason game. And I told you earlier, we talked about it, what I'm looking forward to watching. Let's do something different here. If you want me to do a Niners 53-man roster projection, I want you to type GO down in the comment section. Type GO down in the comment section, and I'll do my Niners 53-man roster projection. I'll look at who I think will make this Niners ball club. And if we get a $50 super chat, I'm shotgunning, and we'll get into that even quicker. Oh, I think he starts on IR. Yeah. I think he starts on IR. Jacob Cowing, because he hurt his hamstring again. Yeah, that could be PUP, that could be IR. I'll verbally mention that. If you want a Niners 53-man roster projection, I'm seeing a lot of people typing GO right now. Let's get it. Cam's dad, I see you in the chat. Michael O'Donnell, what is up, Michael? Logan Burbank wants to see the 53-man roster projection. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. We'll certainly do that. And the other day, I made one of the most ridiculous purchases that I've made in the history of my life. I was looking for a football to buy. And I was looking at these Nike footballs, these replica NFL footballs that are fake. Then I came across this real leather NFL authentic football. There's something about a leather football that is used in these actual NFL games that's just so beautiful. The color, the feel, the texture, the smell of that fresh leather. I spent $170 on this. Why? I have no idea. It was a ridiculous purchase. But if you send in a super chat, you can help my bank account out a little bit. But hopefully it looks good on the show. All right, let's do my Niners 53-man roster projection. As you can see, the countdown to kickoff clock is right below me. Nearly 700 people watching live, 193 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. And we'll take a look here in a moment at who I think will make this Niners initial 53-man roster. Oh, there it is. Isaac Santee with the $50 super chat. That gets us going. After the roster projection here, Isaac, I will shotgun a beer for you, my brother. I believe Isaac is tuned in from Hawaii. I believe so, right? I thought that's what you said after sending in all those super chats. But Isaac, making it rain with the $50 super chat. Good stuff right there. I owe you a shotgun, and I'll do that after this 53-man roster projection as Isaac. He makes it rain. But I want to get this roster projection done before this game gets started, which is coming up, as you can see, just under 22 minutes from now. So continue to hang out, kick it here with us, and coming up during our pregame show, my final Niners 53-man roster projection. Let's go. Hey there, welcome into the San Francisco 49ers Report. My name is Chase Sr. Really excited to get in today's show, and no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate you for making the 49ers Report a part of your day. It is that time with roster cuts coming up on Tuesday, the deadline for all 32 teams across the NFL to trim their rosters from 90 players to 53 players is 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 o'clock Pacific on Tuesday. It is time for my final Niners 53-man roster projection. So that's coming up on the program here today. And before we get into all of that, if you want daily Niners shows, lock us in. Hit that subscribe button. We just surpassed 165,000 subscribers. Anytime I'm talking Niners, I want this content to be insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking. I want you to have a voice. I want you to ponder things. I want you to think about football in a different way. If all that sounds great, we're reaching millions of people every single month. Hop on board and join the show now. Let's begin with the quarterback position, and obviously, alongside all these player names is a number, 53 players on this initial 53-man roster. And I went back and forth here at the quarterback position. Obviously, Brock Purdy is this team's starting quarterback, just got paid this offseason, $55 million per year, the highest paid player in the history of the San Francisco 49ers. I know that Mac Jones has thrown some interceptions throughout the preseason before suffering that knee injury against Las Vegas, which will keep him out for a bit. But I do think that he is a huge upgrade over what the Niners have had at the backup quarterback spot of late, especially last year. Joshua Dobbs, Brandon Allen, Mac Jones is definitely better. And so they are locks to make this team. Kyle Shanahan really does like having 3 quarterbacks on the initial 53, so I'm going to include Carter Bradley here. But the Niners could easily go with 2 QBs in just Brock and Mac, and then taxi squad Bradley so that he can be the emergency game day quarterback, which started with what happened to the Niners in the 2022 NFC Championship game against the Eagles. And he could be that emergency quarterback on the practice squad and then be elevated to the game day roster on game day if the Niners need to do that. At running back, so many injuries at this position. And so this is a fascinating position because of everything that has transpired there in the backfield. And of course, with the trade on Friday for Commanders running back Brian Robinson, as the Niners gave up a 2026 6th-round pick. And so Christian McCaffrey is RB1. Brian Robinson and Isaac Guerendo will split carries to be RB2. Can Guerendo stay healthy? That's really the big question with him. Jordan James had that finger surgery. I imagine he's going to be back soon. And so he makes this initial 53. That's 4 running backs for the Niners, which sometimes is light for what Kyle Shanahan prefers, but then you include Kyle Juszczyk, the fullback. The Niners could practice squad Jeff Wilson. He's a vested veteran. He was with this team from 2018 to 2022. Now he's back with all of the injuries that happened throughout training camp and in the preseason to that running back spot, and he knows this system. He's older. He's not to the level of a Brian Robinson, which is why the Niners made that trade. But I think the Niners like him as a player. I thought he looked good in the preseason. And since he knows this system, he's a logical practice squad guy. Flip the page to wide receiver. Like running back, a lot of injuries here. What's new? San Francisco suffering from a lot of ailments before the season even gets underway. And what is this receiver room and receiver core going to look like week 1 against Seattle? We still have no idea. But on the initial 53, I think it's Ricky Pearsall, Jawan Jennings, Jordan Watkins, Russell Gage, and Skyy Moore, who the Niners traded for this week. Other moves at wide receiver. I think Brandon Ayuk goes on PUP. Demarcus Robinson, of course, going to get suspended. You could put Robbie Chosen on the practice squad. And because Jacob Cowing hurt his hamstring again, you could put him on PUP or you could put him on short-term IR so that he doesn't count toward the 53-man roster. This gives you some flexibility there at the wideout spot. You're going to have to figure it out a little bit later once Ayuk and Demarcus Robinson come back early on in the year because you're so depleted at that wide receiver position. Probably a lot of 12 and 22 personnel as the Niners go heavy with that running attack. And because of that, I think the Niners go a little bit heavier at tight end, which causes a roster crunch elsewhere on this team. And so I'm going to go with 4 tight ends because the Niners are going to be using probably all of them on game day. Just because they have to, because they might only have 2 or 3 legitimate, healthy wide receivers week 1. So George Kittle coming off that extension, of course, best tight end in football. Luke Farrell, the Niners signed to be that blocking tight end. He's a very good blocker. And then you also add Braden Willis and Jake Tunches to this initial 53-man roster. You could easily go with 2. And if you go with 2, you're running a little bit of a risk. But I'm not sure the Niners can do that, because they're going to have to run it a lot and go with heavy, beefy formations early in the year because of the injuries to running back and wide receiver. And so if you go 2, I can see the Niners doing that. If they go 4, I'm not surprised at all. But if you do go with 4, you're going to have to trim from another position on this team. Offensive lineman. This is a difficult one to break down here. We know 4 of the 5 starters up front. It's going to be Trent Williams, Jake Brendel, Dominic Pooney, Colton McKivitz. And hopefully Pooney can come back week 1 coming off that knee sprain. Who starts at left guard? Not sure. It could be Ben Barch. It could be Connor Colby. I think both make the team. I think Spencer Burford and Austin Pleasance are your backup tackles. Matt Hennessy is your backup center who can also play guard. And then the rookie UDFA out of Colorado State, Drew Moss. I don't want to see the Niners cut him because I don't know if he passes through waivers. And so I have him making this initial 53-man roster. Now, Drake Nugent doesn't make it. Nick Zakelj doesn't make it. He can play center and guard. But I frankly don't think that Zakelj has been good enough, and I think Drew Moss is a better player. Before we shift to the defensive side of the ball, will the Niners make the playoffs this year? A simple yes or no down in the comment section. And as always, I want you to join the conversation. When you sign up at prizepicks.com/CLNS, you can win big up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks available in 45 states. It is very simple to play. All you have to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. You can get in on the action in less than 60 seconds, and all withdrawals are very fast and secure. Looking ahead to week 1, there is a special for Dak Prescott. All he has to do is throw for more than a half passing yard. We love that. So let's go with more than the half passing yard for Dak Prescott. Brock Purdy, you signed that new deal. You have some injuries on the offensive side of the pill. Time for you to live up to that contract. I think Brock does against Seattle. More than 233.5 passing yards. Christian McCaffrey more than 76.5 rushing yards. Play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups. Real money sports action made easy, and it makes game day so much more fun. Sign up today, prizepicks.com/CLNS. We move forward with my roster projection to the big boys up front on the defensive side of the rock. The defensive line, Nick Bosa, Alfred Collins, CJ West, Mykal Williams, Bryce Huff, all locks to make the team. I like what I've seen from Kalia Davis at defensive tackle. Sam Okuwanu has positional versatility. He can play defensive end and defensive tackle. Jordan Elliott is a veteran defensive tackle who came back this past week, and he was able to have some wins. And so he's a good run-stuffing player. I think he makes the team. So, too, does the rookie UDFA out of Washington, Sebastian Valdez. So that's a couple of UDFAs who make this Niners team. And because I went 4 tight ends, only 9 total defensive linemen here. On PUP, Yetur Gross-Matos. Can't recover from that knee injury for whatever reason. And then on IR is Kevin Givens. That'll be short-term IR. He won't count toward the 53. He injured his pec. Linebacker. I like the linebacking room heading into 2025. Fred Warner, D. Winters will be your starters. Nick Martin in the preseason. A lot of good plays, a lot of bad plays. But you see so much potential and ability there. The rookie 3rd-round pick out of Oklahoma State. And so I have him making this team, and I think he's going to be a rotational guy. I'm also going to go Luke Gifford, who can play some off-ball linebacker and help you on special teams. And frankly, I was so impressed by 2024 7th-round pick out of Florida State, Tatum Bethune. I think he has to make this team. Some tough cuts here. Chaz Surratt, who might be able to come back on the practice squad to help you on special teams. The same can be said for Curtis Robinson. And then Jalen Graham doesn't make this team either. Cornerback. The Niners earlier this week put Trey Brown on IR. That opens up an opportunity for somebody to make this team. Deommodore Lenoir, Bernardo Green, Upton Stout, I think will be your starters. Chase Lucas has been a sensation throughout the preseason so far. I think he has to make it. And frankly, I think that Robert Saleh can get creative with how he uses them. And then Dallas Flowers makes it at that final corner spot. Again, you think back to tight end, right? If you go with a lesser amount of players, or a fewer amount of players at tight end, better English there, then you can carry another corner. Maybe go with 6. Maybe you do that. Because I would love to have Jacob Robinson on this team. He's been good throughout training camp, barely targeted in the preseason because he's provided some really good coverage. And so if he doesn't make the team, hopefully he can come back to the practice squad. That's a UDFA out of BYU. Safety. I think your starters week 1 are going to be Jason Pinnock and Marquise Siegel. Jair Brown, 2023 3rd-round pick. Not going to start, I don't think. Saron Neal makes this team as a very good special teamer. He beats out Richie Grant. But Richie Grant can also play special teams. But the Niners did give Saron Neal $2 million in guaranteed money. What to also keep an eye on here is a Jair Brown trade. Talk Brown out of Penn State in 2023. And Jair Brown played well under Steve Wilkes. The Jets also have a defensive head coach in Aaron Glenn. They have already traded for 2 defensive tackles on the same day earlier this week. And so they're trying to fortify that defense. They could further do that with Jair Brown. And then lastly, the specialists. Jake Moody, I think he earned a spot on the 53 with what he did against the Raiders. That could have been a career-defining game for Moody. Missed from 53, barely made one from 26, then he comes back and he bangs home kicks from 44, 50, and 59 at the buzzer to win the game. Good stuff right there from Moody. He proved me wrong, but I still don't have much confidence in him. Hopefully he continues to prove me wrong. Thomas Morstead going to be your punter. He's a Brant Boyer guy, as are a lot of the special teamers who are going to make this 53. And then John Weeks, the new long snapper, taking over for Tabor Pepper. We never got that Tabor Pepper Nick Bosa debate. Very sad. I think the Niners do cut Junior Bergen, especially after the Skyy Moore trade. Skyy Moore can help you as a punt returner and at wide receiver. Junior Bergen, 7th-round pick out of Montana, one of the best punt returners in the history of FCS football, but he's not a receiver, at least yet. You can't be a one-way guy unless you're a Dante Hall type at punt returner. And Junior Bergen ain't that yet. Maybe he can be. Who knows? But I think that he can come back on the practice squad because he's only a one-dimensional guy right now. So that is my final Niners 53-man roster projection. I could honestly spend 2 hours talking about this roster here because it's a very fascinating roster going into 2025. Keep in mind, It might be the initial 53-man roster, but San Francisco can make some more trades. They could also monitor what other players get cut from other teams. And just because it's the initial 53 doesn't mean it's going to be the final 53. Grade this Niners roster on a scale of 1 to 100. I hope you enjoyed the show, and if you did, hit that subscribe button. All right. Good stuff, everybody. Wanted to run through that Niners 53-man roster projection. Kovev going 100, Crispy going 72. I think it's somewhere in between that, right? I think that the Niners still have a lot of star-level players, but their depth is a concern. And if they have some injuries this year, yeah, that could be a little bit of an issue. Tiny Turbo, 72. Words of Wisdom, 65. I definitely think it's better than that. Kenneth, 79. I think it's somewhere in the 80s. Christopher Pickens, 100. Roddy Cal, 100. Pretty accurate. Chase, awesome job. Salute to you, brother. Chicago, 49er, FIU. Why FIU, man? Why FIU? Spinic Danger, 92. 82.5 from Def ET. I like the specifics there. Mac Daddy, $5 super chat. Here's our super chat menu. All super chats get a shout out. $10. San Francisco. $20 beer cheers. $50 for a beer chug. And if you send in a $100 super chat, I'm going to send you a 49ers Report hat. Here's that 5 from Mac Daddy. Trey throws 2 interceptions tonight. You ready for some football, Chase? I'm always ready for some football. Is everybody out there ready for some football? Countdown to kickoff clock, about 6.5 minutes. Trey Lance, 2 picks. Trey Lance going up against Robert Saleh. Who would have thunk it that when the Niners drafted him number 3 overall in 2021, we'd be saying that here in 2025 with Robert Saleh as a defensive coordinator and Trey Lance as the Chargers quarterback. Time is a flat circle. Christopher Pickens, ready for some football. Words of Wisdom, 65 because of a lack of depth, bro. Chug a beer. Yes, I do have to do that. Let me send a message to Avery. We'll get a beer in here.
Words always on it, baby. Yes, sir.
Words. Let me do this too. Let me make a deal. See the countdown to kickoff clock? Up until we hit 3 minutes, if anybody sends in a 50, I'll send you a 49ers Report hat. Send in a $50 super chat by 3 minutes on the countdown to kickoff clock, and I will send you a 49ers Report hat. Dennis F., cheers, Chase. Cheers, bro. Cheers. We have a beer coming in here, and I'll shotgun that here momentarily. In the meantime, I can do a shambong.
Let's get it, baby. Over 900 people watching. 267 likes. That's rookie numbers.
Hit that thumbs up icon. Like
Can we
the
get
video.
to 500 likes? We're 230 away. I'll tell you what. If we can get to 500 likes before the start of this game in about 4.5 minutes and some change, probably take a little longer than that till it actually kicks off. If we can get to 500 likes before the start of kickoff, I will give y'all a free beer bong. Free of charge.
3 beards, 1 boot. Shambong is down. You heard it from Chip. He'll do a beer bong for you. 4.5 minutes to go until this game gets started. If somebody sends in a 50 by 3 minutes, I will shotgun. Or I will give you a 49ers Report hat. Got to do that shotgun is what I meant to say. Coming up here in just a moment. Shout out to the recent commenter club. Yvonne Garcia, Mark Munoz, Josh Laszlo, Thunderdog Productions, Mike Concho. Throwing in the pitch there. Love it. 75 Dignan. $50 super chat. That's going to be a 49ers Report hat. 75. Love it. We'll pop up my email here in a moment. So you can send me an email so that we can get you that 49ers Report hat. The drink looks more like vodka. Hey, it's brown beer, man.
What you looking at?
But on our green screen, sometimes it looks a little clear. But here, is this better?
You can still see. It's clearly.
Yeah, look at that. Look at my hand. My hand is brown.
Crazy. 75 Dignan.
A vodka boot would be insane.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Mondo Listraka with the $2 super chat. 75 makes it rain. CNC Niner Factory. Chase and Chip. Let's go. I like that. CNC Niner Factory. 75, could you just, I know that I've sent you a jersey before, but can you just send me an email? Because it helps me keep track. I'll pop it up here. You can give me a follow on X and Instagram at Chase_senior, and then send me an email there, chase@chatsports.com. 75, that's for you. Chase@chatsports.com. Just helps me keep track if you send me that reminder email there. Joe Carmack, I don't drink but enjoy. Hey, man, that's fine. I honestly don't drink as much as I used to because I'm training right now. NM, this channel is all about money. Why are you asking about Trey Lance? Who cares? Let's go Niners, bro. Yeah, let's go Niners, bro. I'm not asking about Trey Lance. I was talking about Trey Lance. He's making his return to Levi Stadium here tonight. He's played well throughout the preseason. My job is to evaluate the game of football, and so we will be evaluating what happens with the Niners, what happens with Trey Lance, and we're not all about the money. But our content is also free. And so if people send in donations and super chats, we're going to celebrate that. We're going to say thank you so much for all of your support. It means everything. I've been a part of this company growth from 2021 when I came here up until now, where I was employee number 8. We had 3 studios. Now we have 15, and we're at 40-plus employees. And a big reason for that, all of your support. So if you don't like what we do, you just don't have to watch. But millions of people do. I think what we do here is very special, and that's why people continue to come back. Words of Wisdom 5. Chase, if I ship you 2 cigars, will you and Chip smoke them when our baby Mary is born? September 25th is the C-section date, so that weekend. Of course. Dude.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. I love smoking cigars. Now, funny note, when Reed Barkus came down to visit before he even started working here at Chat Sports, and a lot of people know Reed here, he came to visit Chip, and so I took Chip and Reed to get some cigars. And get this, Words of Wisdom, I guess Chip had never smoked a cigar before. He put his mouth on the wrong side, and he started lighting the mouthpiece where the spot that you're supposed to light was in his mouth. And I was like, Chip, I know you're a little bit younger, a little bit of a cigar amateur, but we'll get there. We'll get there. And now we're there. He's learned from his mistake, and we're all good.
Growing pains, you know?
Growing pains. Exactly. That's a good way to put it. Growing pains. Words of Wisdom, thank you for that 5. Paul Balejos, $2. Thank you for that. And this game is about to get underway. In the meantime, I am literally going to run to get that beer for Isaac Santi's $50 super chat, and I will be right back.
Go! Appreciate that, Words. Let's get this game going here. Pop-up poll, super chat. Paul with the 2.
Paul Balejos. Thank you for the 2, my brother.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Niners Chargers. Preseason finale. About to get underway. I'm glad that we can listen to Guy Haberman on the play-by-play. I didn't enjoy the Raiders broadcast last week. All right, Isaac Santi, $50 super chat. We're shotgunning for you, my brother.
Let's go.
Wayne Courtney recovering from hernia and appendix surgery yesterday. Dude, hope you're all right. Speedy recovery.
Yeah, speedy recovery. Man. Little Niners win for you today. How about that?
All right,
Some
we're going
preseason action.
Shiner Ruby Redbird, brewed with red grapefruit and ginger. Let's do it. For Isaac.
Let's go, baby. 1,200 people and counting, 376 likes. I said if we got to 500 likes before kickoff, I would do a beer bong. We are about 120 likes away and probably a couple minutes from kickoff here. So it's going to be tight. Can we get to 500 likes before kickoff?
Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Almost 1,300 people watching live. Don't forget to hit that sub button. We'll be live for every single Niners game this year, doing what we're doing right now. And of course, we're giving you Niners shows every single day.
Let's go.
Last opportunity for some bubble players to try to earn a roster spot. Last opportunity for a couple of guys who will be on this 53 to earn a starting role. Yeah, Darrell Luter Jr. is another player who I left off of the initial 53. Because I think Chase Lucas has to make the team with how well he's played. Mark Munoz, Connor Colby will get that spot. All right. Oh, just a random commercial. A random commercial during the pregame. Words of wisdom. Let's go, baby. Ava with the $20 Venmo for the 50-50.
If you want to get in that 50-50, I'm popping up the QR code now. So scan that at Chase_Senior, $20.
Yes, sir. To join our 50-50 raffle at Chase_Senior, scan that QR code. We'll decide it with the duck race. 49ers Adam. Chase Lucas will be the sleeper for the season. I think he has a role with this team. I really do. MILF Chaser Luke. What a name. Is Purdy playing? No, he's not.
A name like that. Is Purdy playing? No, MILF Chaser Luke. That's nuts. That's your YouTube name. Crazy.
Davey Wallace, $2 super chat. Kyle Shanahan entering year 9 with the Niners. Man, time flies. Been with San Francisco 8 years already. Jim Harbaugh entering his second year as the Chargers head coach. He was the Niners head coach from 2011 to 2014. Not long enough. The foghorn is sounded. This game about to get underway. Davey, thank you for that $2 super chat.
Let's go. Hey, we're 10 likes away from 500. Can we get there right now? Moody's about to kick the ball off. I said 500 before kickoff. I would do a beer bong. We're so close. 7 likes away. He's teeing it up.
Chargers wearing their all whites. Niners wearing their scarlet red tops, gold pants.
And we got there.
500 likes. Good stuff. Jake Moody wearing like salmon colored cleats. Bangs home a 59-yarder, and now he's got some swag to him. Jake Moody about to kick this ball away. He's teeing up the same football that I got right here. Moody going to kick it away from the 35, kick coverage, settled at the 40. They can't start running toward the ball carrier until he catches it. Kick is fielded at the 5. Big hit by Saron Neal. And the Chargers will take over just past the 30-yard line. And Trey Lance comes out for L.A. The Gaming Jokers. I think MILF Chaser Luke deserves a free jersey because of that name. I agree. Lance only had 4 starts with the Niners after being selected number 3 overall. 5 touchdowns, 3 picks. Also had a rushing touchdown. So there was a holding penalty that'll move the ball back to the 16-yard line. And that's where the first play from scrimmage will take place. It was Nyheim Miller-Hines who returned the kick. Lance going to hand it off to the fullback. Raheem Sanders going to take it up the middle for about 8 yards. Sam Okuwanu, Alfred Collins, Jordan Elliott, Jonathan Garvin, your starting defensive front. Luke Gifford, Shaz Surratt, Jalen Graham, your backup linebackers. Renardo Green, Jair Brown, Marquis Siegel, Dallas Flowers in the secondary. Chargers going to run it again. And it's another fullback give. Loss of a half yard. That brings up 3rd and short. So pretty interesting that you have the likes of Nick Martin not starting, but you have Renardo Green starting. Because he just came off that hamstring and the Niners really want to get him some game reps. 3rd and 3, type those threes. Lance in the gun, 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Niners show blitz. They bring pressure. Lance throws near side, got hit as he threw and just overthrew his man. Lance hung tough in the pocket, took a hit from Jordan Elliott, who got through the offensive line, forces the incompletion there with that pressure. And a nice power rush from Jordan Elliott there, who's known for being more of a run stuffer. Chargers going to have to punt it away. They go 3 and out. Pass was intended for Darius Davis. Skyy Moore back to return the punt. Takes it at the 28. Gets clipped down at about the 35-yard line. So only a few yards on that return. Not a lot of real estate in front of him. And with Skyy Moore taking that first punt, probably not a great sign for Junior Bergen. Goes for a 6-yard punt return for Skyy Moore. Carter Bradley takes the snap from under center, hands it off to Isaac Guerendo. Good carry up the middle there for about 4 or 5 yards. Spencer Burford, Connor Colby, Matt Hennessy, Drew Moss, Austin Pleasance, the starting offensive line. 2nd and 5, Bradley with the handoff to Guerendo. Fights to get back to the line of scrimmage. No gain. '49ers captains tonight: Spencer Burford, Jair Brown, Luke Farrell. Carter Bradley in the shotgun. It's a 3rd and 5. Chargers send pressure. Bradley throws. Incomplete. Intended for Skyy Moore. And as Carter Bradley always does, not a lot of touch on the ball. And he comes up limping a little bit. So Thomas Morstead comes out to punt, only averaging 40.4 yards per punt. Didn't punt it at all against the Raiders last week. Solid coverage downfield. Short punt return. Naheem Miller-Hines returned it for about 10 yards. No PI on Skyy Moore? No. I was fine with that. Who picked up Mitch Wishnowsky? Nobody. Nobody picked up Tabor Pepper either, the long snapper. And yes, Mac Jones out with a knee injury. Sprained his knee against the Raiders. We talked about that when it happened. He was limping a little bit.
All right, I owe my beer bong for y'all getting us to 500 likes.
Let's go.
Shout out to y'all, man. But let's keep it going. We're almost at 600 now. Let's keep it moving, man. Can we get to 1,000 likes by the end of the quarter? Is that too much to ask for? I don't know. All right. If you've liked the video, type me. I want to see where my real ones are at. If you've liked the stream, type me. Get these Niners some electrolytes. Maybe that's what the problem is.
Yeah, maybe that'll stop the hamstring issues.
Maybe they're just lacking the electrolytes. Look at all the real ones. Pierce, CJ, Davey, Jokel, Ned, Niners fans, Carey. It's going so fast. Shout out to y'all. Here we go.
Let's go, Chip. Get another look at this Niners defense on the other side.
Woo, let's go, baby.
Oh, boy. 1,500 people watching live. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We'll be live for every Niners game and Niners shows coming your way every day. Lance going to fake the pitch. He's going to roll to his right. He's going to throw on the move. Pass complete. Caught by Jalen Reagor. Tackle made by Marquis Siegel. Reagor, former first-round pick by the Eagles at a TCU. They took him over Justin Jefferson. Yikes. That's a good throw on the move from Lance. Robert Beal was nearby Lance there. Two backs with their hand in the dirt behind Lance, who fakes the handoff, throws down the seam, pass complete. It's Reagor again. Tackle made quickly by Renardo Green. Shout out to Joe Bai, tuned in to the show from Korea. Awesome. Second and 5. One receiver to the left, two to the right. Pistol formation. Lance fakes the handoff, throws downfield. Nearly intercepted. Overshot his man. Put some touch behind the throw. And tried to squeeze it in between, I believe, Jair Brown and Renardo Green. Intended for Arande Gadsden. Ball at the 41, 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Lance in the gun. Niners send 4. Lance moved off his spot. Hangs tough in the pocket. Throws over the middle. I think that ball may have been tipped. But it falls incomplete. Dallas Flowers with good coverage. Jordan Elliott with a couple of really good reps from the interior. Skyy Moore going to take this punt at the 9. Runs it past the 15 to about the 16, 17-yard line. That was a 51-yard punt.
Surpassed 165,000 subs earlier. Let's keep it moving, baby. Regular season just a couple weeks away. We do this every week, man. Plus videos every single day.
You already know.
You already know. Subscribe if you're not already. Anyone else's NFL Plus app not showing the game? Not a
You
problem
can watch
here.
this game on the new ESPN, I think.
Yes, but so I was actually talking with Smitty about this. It's you have to pay for it.
Okay.
So it basically replaced ESPN Plus. It's still a paid subscription,
Okay.
but if you had NFL Plus before ESPN Plus before, you now have to like redo your subscription, which is
Okay.
annoying. But it's the same thing.
Redo the subscription and it's more, correct?
I don't know exactly because I have like the bundle with like Hulu and stuff.
Yeah, because I was signed in with ESPN Plus, but now I try to watch this game. I just pulled it up, and I have to get ESPN Unlimited.
Yeah, it's different now. ESPN, man, always doing stuff for no reason, man.
Interesting.
Yeah, I have like the bundle with Disney Plus and Hulu, but I had to redo it because it took away my ESPN Plus one. So like I
Okay.
lost my Disney Plus for like a little bit.
Yeah. Huh.
Also, it's preseason. You can't just have
Yeah.
the games,
Preseason.
the preseason
man.
games for free.
It's
Like, what are we
nuts.
doing?
Hey, Chase and Chip, which NFL team has the most subscribers? Here at Chat Sports, I think it's the Cowboys report. They got to be at like 220,000. Raiders is almost at 200,000. Then it's 49ers after that. Carter Bradley. Play action, rolls to his left, throws, pass, incomplete. Bradley now limping.
Oh God.
Gonna hang in the game. Looks like he's favoring his right ankle or foot. Only 2 quarterbacks suited up for this game for the Niners. Bradley going to throw outside. Pass is caught. It's Demarcus Robinson. He'll get 7 or 8 yards there. Once Demarcus Robinson comes off that suspension, I do think he's going to be a really solid weapon for this team. Third and 2. Bradley in the gun. Short drop, throws over the middle, pass incomplete. Intended for Skyy Moore. Tried to make a diving catch, couldn't corral it. As a second-round pick, part of the reason why he was let go by the Chiefs, inconsistencies. I know it was a rifle. I know he had to dive for it, but you'd like to see him come up with that. He got enough separation. He won the route. Only had 43 catches for the Chiefs after being a second-round pick in 2022. No catches last year. Punt taken just inside the 25. Good recovery and tackle by Darrell Luter Jr. He's trying to make this team. We'll see if he can. $1,700 people hanging out. $149 in super chats. We get another 50. I'll do another beer bong here. There's 20 from Kelly. Robert Saleh coming home made our defense much better. 2025 going to be a good season. Can't wait for the Seahawks game next weekend. So Kelly, not next weekend, but the weekend after that. We have a little bit of a bye week, so to speak, before the start of the regular season.
Got a 10 from Isaac Santee as well. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Appreciate that.
Jacob with the $20 Venmo. Matthew with the $20 Venmo. All right. So Matthew, Pasquale, Jacob Ferguson, Ava got those Venmos in for the 50-50. We're up to 60 on a $20 buy-in. So winner would come away with 30. But we'll get some more in there.
For sure. QR code on screen, baby. Get involved. See the username too.
Lance going to throw a missile down the left seam. Pass is caught. 17 yards. Jalen Reagor able to beat Renardo Green. And that's a great throw from Trey Lance. Had to fit it in between Renardo Green and Chaz Surratt. Lance takes the shotgun snap. Pumps. Ball tipped. Arm was hit. Danger zone. But it is caught. Naheem Miller-Hines with the catch. He was then hit by Gibson. He got hit as he threw. I think his arm was hit as well. Ball was just helicoptering into the hands of Miller Hines. Ball spotted at the Chargers 48. They'll run it to the left side. Big hit from Marquise Siegel, but not before another first down. Chargers in Niners territory. They'll run it out of the dual back set. Not much doing there.
Shout out Mark with the 20. We'll get to that when we have a second here. Thank you, Mark.
Third and 5 after Lance hit Klotz. Ball at the 41, tight end in motion. Chargers will run it up the middle. Good run defense here by San Francisco. Jalen Graham with a good tackle there. He's competing for that 6th and final linebacker spot. Good patience on the play there, too. 4th and 3. It looks like the Chargers are going to go. Some more super chats coming in. We'll get to those here in a moment. Ball at the 38. Lance in the gun. Kind of a bunch set here for LA. False start. False start on Sharp. We'll see what Jim Harbaugh decides to do here. It's now 4th and 8. And the Chargers going to punt now. Skyy Moore back to receive the punt again. Moore. Gonna let it bounce. And it'll be down at about the 4-yard line. So that's where drive number 3 for Carter Bradley and the boys will begin. Skyy Moore gonna stay out there as a wide receiver. Our sponsor, making our watch party tonight free. ESPN might force you to pay to watch this game. We don't force you to pay to watch the 49ers report. But PrizePicks making it possible here tonight. #1 fantasy sports app. Easy and exciting daily fantasy. Sign up today, create an account, and get $50 when you play your first $5 lineup. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. At prizepicks.com/CLNS. Win big up to 2,000 times your money. Available in 45 states, including California. Simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. Who are you high on this year? Who do you think is going to succeed? Who do you think is going to fail? Get in on the action in less than 60 seconds. Fast and secure withdrawals. Week 1. Let's go Dak Prescott, more than a half passing yard. That is the special that PrizePicks is offering. Easy money and an easy decision there. Brock Purdy, more than 233.5 passing yards, and then Christian McCaffrey more than 76.5 rushing yards. Play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups. Real money sports action made easy. Claim your $50 now. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Let's get to your super chats here. If you came in, we are 5 cents away. 5 cents away from 200. Who's going to get us over that? Mark Baird, $20. Thank you, my brother. TTB610. Hey, I'm from the 610. $10 super chat. I bleed green, but tonight I stand with the homie Chase. My man, I appreciate you supporting the show. And for Mark, since he sent in that 20, San Francisco. And I'll give you a beer cheers. Here's our super chat menu. All super chats get a shout out. $10 San Francisco. $20 beer cheers. $50 for a beer chug. And if somebody sends in a $100 super chat as a way for us saying thank you for supporting the show, keeping the lights on in the studio, keeping the content free, I will send you a 49ers Report hat. You got the Golden Gate Bridge in there, 49ers Report logo. I wear these hats all the time. You can get yours too if you send in that $100 super chat. Daryl, I also got your $20 super chat. And for those super chats that came in, yeah, let me give you a shambong here. Carter Bradley out, Tanner Mordecai in. Handoff goes to Garendo. Loss of 1. Mordecai's been let go a couple of times already in camp. But we saw Bradley limping around. Niners now down to 1 healthy quarterback. 2nd and 11. Robbie Chosen in motion. Mordecai throws to Anderson. That's Robbie Chosen Anderson. Catches it. Took a big hit. But held on. Niners really like the GPS speeds that he's been running with throughout camp. Third and 4, type those threes. Free runner at Mordecai. Escapes the safety. And then he throws it out of bounds. There was an early flag, too. Candy! $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Candy. Making it rain. We'll get to that here in a moment. You send in a super chat, $50 or more. You make it rain here on the show. What was the penalty? Was it offsides on the Chargers? Or was it early movement by the Niners? Illegal shift on the Niners. Penalty decline. Niners will punt. Ugh. Morstead from his own end zone. Good punt. Taken at the 43. Big return on the far side. Could go all the way. Jair Brown saves it. There is a flag, though. Naheem Miller-Hines on the return. It's going to be on the Chargers. Candy! Making it rain with the 50. Thank you, Candy. Holding on the Chargers. So that is Nyheim Hines from a few years ago. Remember, he was a good player for the Colts. Then he got hurt with the Bills. I think he was trying to reach an injury settlement or something like that. He definitely has some juice as a return man. That was a 47-yard punt from Thomas Morstead. Hopefully everybody enjoys our new stats and our new scoreboard presentation. You get the down and distance, you get the clock, and then you get an explanation for what happened on the previous play. So after the penalty, Chargers start off at the 34. Heineke going to throw deep. Marquis Siegel nearly tracked it down for a pick. And is that all we see from Trey Lance? Another flag. An eligible man downfield for the Chargers. They'll replay first down. Jim Harbaugh going to take a timeout. Clock was winding down on the play clock. So that's all we're going to see from Trey Lance? Are we going to see Tanner Mordecai against Taylor Heineke? If that's it for Lance, 5 of 8 for 39 yards. Heineke going to throw a screen. It was sniffed out by Jalen Graham, nearly intercepted. Intended for Nyheim Miller-Hines. Good job by Jalen Graham there. Niners defensive line also recognized this screen, and so they got upfield and then started retreating backwards. Ball at the 29. Chargers will run it. It's Hines. Got a decent chunk back. And it'll be 3rd and 5 here. Type those threes. Heineke in the gun. 2 receivers to the right with the tight end, 1 to the left. Niners bring pressure. Back shoulder ball. Batted away. Darrell Luter Jr. Good coverage. No flags. Chargers will punt it. We have not seen many first downs. I just tweeted this out, but I'm actually serious. I'd rather watch a UFL game than this. I mean, this is as bad as it gets. Skyy Moore takes the punt at the 10. Tries to run to his left. He got popped. Nowhere to go. Skyy Moore going to stay out there at wideout. Garendo going to get a carry for about 4. Well, Matt Hennessy with the hold. 10-yard penalty. Garendo going to get another carry up the middle. Barely anything there. Mordecai going to throw it over the middle. Pass is caught. Luke Farrell. It'll bring up a 3rd and medium. 5 yards to go. Chargers 0 of 4 on 3rd down. Niners 0 of 3. Ball at the 16. Mordecai takes the shotgun snap. Looking. Ball tipped. Niners will punt. Eighth punt already. Morstead, another punt. Taken, fumble! Niners have it. At least they say they do. Garendo, playing on special teams, injured his shoulder. You can't make that up. He's got a brace on that bad shoulder. Niners do have the ball. Braden Willis has it. And it went off the face mask of Luke Grimm. Mickens, a Charger injured. Niners will run it up the middle. Jeff Wilson got back to the line of scrimmage. Luke Farrell going to catch a ball in the flat. He's going to bulldoze his way for the first Niners first down of the night.
No way.
Ball at the 23. Niners go back to Wilson. Got a yard and a half.
First quarter, man, that was rough.
In my time here at Chat Sports, been here since 2021, worst first quarter of football I've ever seen. All right, $25 super chat. I'm doing another Shambong. 50% off. 50% off. I'm doing another Shambong. Tristan Judd. I like how you manifest the Lombardi Trophy in the profile picture. Here you go. I thought I should pay y'all after agreeing to take Skyy Moore. Oh, so you're a Chiefs fan.
Oh, boo!
Skyy Moore, cheeks. The fact that the Chiefs used a second-round pick on him, yikes.
He stinks. I hate the Giants in the chat typing F Kyle.
Kyle Shanahan's not even calling plays.
What is going on?
Big Red Niner. It's not that much more fun listening to. Chase making it more interesting. Way to go, Chase. Hey, that's why we're here. You know, crack some jokes, have some fun. Good audience, at least. 25,000 people so far. Mordecai going to throw downfield into the end zone. Passes caught. It's a Mordecai rope. A dime to DeMarcus Robinson. Touchdown. The broadcast nearly missed it. They cut to Mordecai as he was in the pocket about to rip that throw. And so let's take another look. Clean pocket for the most part. Robinson running toward the front pylon, and Mordecai ripped that throw. Heck of a grab, and then Robinson launched that football about 20 yards deep into the stands at Levi's. Jake Elliott, PAT. Snap good, hold down. Kick is no good! Oh, no. So Moody misses the PAT. Oh, boy. First drive for either team there that did not end in a punt, by the way. Isaac Santee. Let's go, Chase. What's going on with Jake Moody? Oh, boy. If you were here for the watch party last weekend, it was the Jake Moody experience. Called for him to get cut, and then he proceeded to hit from 44, 50, and 59. Kelly, $2. Damn it, Moody thought he was going to be past this BS. Nope. Nope. That's why you still don't have confidence in him. Terrell Luter Jr. having a pretty good night. Good job by Robert Beal to kind of swallow the fullback block there and then make the tackle. The senior is trending on X. They're not talking about me. Ball to 28. Heineke throws over the middle. Bad tackling for the Niners here. Can't take down the tight end. Arande Gadsden with the catch there. Chargers going to run it to the left side. Broadcast trying to interview Trent Williams, but his mic's not working. This is a joke. Heineke escapes a muddied up pocket, throws it to the fullback, far sideline. Steve-O Klotz, 6-yard pickup. Marquis Siegel with another tackle. Ball at the 47. Chargers run it. 1 yard pickup. Best comment of the night, I want Jake Moody in jail. Dude, like, the Chargers are almost running a wing T type of offense here tonight. Moody took smelling salts from the staff. See, you would think if he did that, he'd make the PAT. '49ers going to have the Moody Blues again from Susan. I already have them. I was never wrong about Jake Moody. I was never wrong. Young Jodeci, speak with love towards the next man. Moody needs uplifting. I'm just over it. That was Raheem Sanders rushing up the middle for an 8-yard pickup. Ball is on the ground. Heineke falls back on top of it. But that'll turn a 2nd and 2 into a 3rd and medium. Type those threes. Third and 8. So more of a 3rd and long. Niners show blitz. And there's a whistle. I think that was a delay game on the Chargers. Another penalty. Yes, he does. Third and 18. Heineke. Ball is complete, but short of the sticks. Will the Chargers go for it here? What are they doing? 52-yard field goal here for LA. From the left hash. Kick is up. Kick is good. Dicker the kicker, Cameron Dicker. Hit that legendary kick for Texas way back in the day against Oklahoma. And he connects there from 50 plus.
Get back to your supers here. Appreciate everyone sending in those super chats.
Yeah, let's get to the supers. Six-3 ball game. Austin Scarberry. Well, you can erase any hope for Jake. This guy is a joke. I got more faith in winning the lottery. I mean, look, you joke, but I'm kind of for real. You never know what you're going to get from him game in, game out. And it's just a massive problem. I mean, you're going into week 1. You're going into 2025 with absolutely zero confidence that Jake Moody is going to be able to hit any kick.
You see Cameron Dicker, he just nailed that one with no problem.
Yeah, Cameron Dicker just drilled that. Austin, thank you for the 20. Billy Bob with the 5. Kyle will cut Mordecai, keep Moody, and go after Lance when he is injury prone, and 30, giving him $80 million to be a backup. Night Watch Flintstones. $80 million for a backup would be wild.
Ricardo with the 5.
What's up, Ricardo?
Get that up for you, Ricardo. Just one sec. Here we go.
Thank you, Ricardo. Chase, how many season games will the Niners have to lose before letting Moody go? Moody is not our future. Let's say week 1 he misses a potential game-winning kick against Seattle and he costs you a week 1 game.
Oh.
That would be a huge loss for the Niners. I'd cut him on the spot. I was saying for the Niners to cut him in Vegas and leave him there last week.
Leave him in Seattle.
Skyy Moore. Nice little return for Skyy Moore past the 35. Carter Bradley back in the game.
Okay.
Just had to get a little pain injection.
Quinn, $10 super chat.
Quinny with the 10. Shanahan and Lynch need to own up to the bust of a player they drafted in Jake Moody. It's time to move on from Moody, sign a kicker from the UFL. Sign anybody. Anybody might be better than Jake Moody. Low snap for Bradley. He's going to throw to Garendo, who stays in the game. Drake Nugent now at center for Matt Hennessy. There's a bad snap from Nugent. I formation for the Niners. Garendo, the tailback. Remember, he hurt that bad shoulder again earlier. Loses a half yard. Big hit from Wax. He whacked him. Man, a lot of super chats coming in. I love it. Everybody's fired up about Jake Moody. Let me give y'all a shambong here. Third and 9, Bradley in the gun. 4-man rush for the Chargers. Bradley fumbled, sacked, and I think the Chargers have it. They do. It was Wax again. Wax in this Niners offensive line and offensive unit. We'll see if Bradley's arm was moving forward. Oof, that's going to be close. No. Shanahan annoyed. Cheers, y'all.
Plenty of supers to get to.
A lot of super chats that just came in. Also, 196 likes away from 1,000. Get them in. Isaac Santi, I was questionable on the offensive line and at Jake Moody this year. Well, both remain questions going into 2025. Words of wisdom, $2. Shanahan is the Moody of head coaches, freezes in big games. We know that Words is not a big Shanahan guy. That is for sure. The Nerd Nest with Marty Tram. Moody is a failure, much like Shanahan. Not sure if you watch anime, but like Neji said to Naruto, once a failure, always a failure. I don't watch anime. I don't know what you're speaking of, but that saying can be applied to a lot of things, right? I wouldn't say Shanahan's a failure, though. He's been with the Niners now. He's going into year 9, right? So he's been with the Niners for 8 years, and they've made it to 2 Super Bowls and 4 NFC Championship games. So every other year, he's making it to an NFC Championship game, and he's made it to 2 Super Bowls. Pretty damn good run. Mac Daddy, $5. Why didn't we trade for Dicker? I would give up a third for him for sure, because he's the starting kicker for the Chargers. Chargers don't want kicker problems. James Wilson, Kyle's a failure, 28-3. I've never heard of anybody blaming an offensive coordinator for losing a Super Bowl. That's on Dan Quinn, the head coach, man. It's not on Kyle Shanahan as the offensive coordinator. You're going to blame him for losing a 28-3 lead. Was he the defensive coordinator? Was he managing the game? Was he making decisions as a head coach? No. You can't put that on Kyle Shanahan solely. You could put the Super Bowl losses on him. Get out of here with the 28-3, in my opinion. Mondo Listraka, $2. Thank you for the deuce. We're up to 332 in supers.
Words again. Another $2 super chat. I'm a Chase and Chip fan. My boys, Words. We appreciate you. We love you.
Oh. Naheem Miller-Hines, rush up the middle for no gain. Tackle by Robert Beal. Heineke fakes the handoff, rolls to his right, throws into the end zone, caught, touchdown. Good throw from Heineke. And Jair Brown was beating coverage there. He is really struggling throughout the preseason. Evan Anderson got an interior rush on Heineke, threw on the run, and that is just a beautiful ball. Not bad coverage from Brown. What? That was DJU? DJU on the throw to Aronde Gadsden. That's a hell of a throw from DJU. All right. I love it. Uiagalelei. Dropping a dime. That's a good toss. All right. Our watch party made free, made possible for the faithful, thanks to our friends at Prize Picks. #1 fantasy sports app. Win big up to 2,000 times your money. Join now. Download the app, create an account. Use that link, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and sign up now. Available in 45 states. Simple to play. You pick 2 to 6 players. You choose more or less on the projected stats. And right now you get $50 when you play your first $5 lineup. Get in on the action in less than 60 seconds. So making your picks is very quick. And your withdrawals, fast and secure. Take your sports opinions to Prize Picks and show us that you know ball. Looking ahead to week 1, there is a max discount for Dak Prescott, more than a half passing yard. Let's go with the more there. Brock Purdy against the Seahawks, more than 233.5 passing yards. And then Christian McCaffrey, more than 76.5 rushing yards. Play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups. Real money sports action made easy. Claim your $50 now at prizepicks.com/CLNS. RD, Uncle Ted, hook 'em horns, and a Wayne beer. All right, Uncle Ted, I'll give you a beer cheers, bro. Beer cheers for Uncle Ted. So here in the preseason, we did not see the Niners' first-round pick Mykel Williams play a snap. We didn't see CJ West beyond the first game. Junior Bergen with the kickoff return there to about the 28, 29-yard line. I hate the Giants. I hope Brown gets an ACL. Why do you keep saying that? I don't really get what you're saying. Is it supposed to be funny? I'm not sure. You've spammed it like 100 times. Carter Bradley gonna roll out, throw it to Skyy Moore. And he's going to get 12 or 13 yards. They'll call it 12. Just a simple play action, fake handoff, roll to the right. Skyy Moore into the flat. I don't know why Moore got a little bit hesitant toward the end. He should have just kept running forward, but first down Niners. Moore now lines up in the slot. Bradley gets the defensive lineman to jump with a little bit of a hard count, I believe. Who do I think is better, Niners or Eagles? Eagles. Five-yard penalty, so it's 1st and 5. Bradley under center. Garendo, the tailback. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Ball spotted at the 46. Garendo gets the carry. Spun down after a gain of a couple yards. Good little pull block there. Oh, no, just a nice little block in general from Drew Moss. 2nd and 2. Ball at the 48. nearly at the 49. Handoff goes to Guerrero. Stop short. It'll be a 3rd and short. Type those threes. Guerrero going to pick up the first down after he lowered that shoulder. Type those ones. Split eye for the Niners now, with Jake Tonches as the fullback, Braden Willis in motion. Pitch play. Wilson. Tough run there. Another good block from Drew Moss. 6'3", 303. The rookie UDFA out of Colorado State. They'll give Wilson 4 on that previous play. Another I formation. Bradley under center. Play action. Throws almost intercepted. Marlowe Wax having a heck of a game. He's been everywhere. Nearly picked that pass off. That was intended for Malik Turner. Third and 6. Niners 1 of 6 on 3rd down so far tonight. Bradley will throw it. Early movement, sacked. All the way back at the 45-yard line. I thought there was movement on the Niners side, but let's see. Illegal shift on the Niners. Penalty decline, 4th down. Two-minute warning of this first half.
People are saying go for it. 4th and 13. Make Moody try to kick like a 60-yarder here. How about that? See if he can kick a 65-yard field goal. That'd be electric. Man. Deefy really trying to trade Brown and Moody for a wideout. Has commented it a million times. You're real passionate about this. Right now, not one NFL team scared of the Niners watching this. Well, I mean, it's all the backups, so. It's week 3 of the preseason, man. Biggie, the real deal. I'm good. How you doing? Jeannie Wyatt in the chat.
Jeannie Wyatt. What's up, Jeannie?
Too many injuries, Jeannie. Couldn't say it better myself. So many injuries. The Nerd Nest. Hope we're not this bad in the regular season. If the Niners play a game that looks like this in the regular season, man,
Yeah, I don't
that'd
think
be
it's gonna
impressively
like
bad.
that.
No shot, because this is just a whole nother story right here. Gold Rush with a 5. Trade Moody to anyone who'll take him for a burger and fries. Tell you what, new burger spot opened up. I don't know if you've been there, Chase. The one we were talking about.
Which one?
The one like right on, like next to like Santa Clara over there.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
me and Allie went there.
Is it good?
So good. I'll take that over Jake Moody on my team any day.
What's that place called?
It's like an acronym name.
Okay.
It's called Not a Damn Chance.
Not a damn chance.
Yeah. NATD. I'm 99% sure.
Oh, you know what? NADC. I had this in Austin
C.
before.
Oh, yeah, same thing.
Okay. Wagyu cheeseburger.
Dude, they're so good.
When's this place open till? Closed at 12 a.m.? Kind of long.
Hurry up with this game.
Yeah. Okay, so NADC.
Yes, yeah. I spelled it wrong.
Joe Rogan's big on Not a Damn Chance.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it was so good, man. Especially the burger.
Okay, so 2908 McKinney.
Literally right next to Standard Pour.
Oh, it's where that playground place used to be?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know. Nice.
Expensive, but good.
Yeah. When did you go?
Earlier in the week.
Nice. All right, DJ, you going to hand it off. Minimal gain up the middle. Gold Rush, $5. Trade Moody to anyone who will take him for a burger and fries. Here's the thing. I don't think anybody would take him for a burger and fries. Dustin Cheney, $10. What the F is going on with all this? And what's up, my people? What's up, Dustin? Good to hear from you again. Hope all is well. Let's get the stream to 1,000 likes. We have 1,500 people watching, 842 likes right now. I'll give you an update on our Venmo 50-50 coming up here in a sec. DJU going to throw it from his own end zone. And it's caught. Dallas Flowers in coverage. He kind of got mossed there. Campbell on the catch. Not bad coverage from Flowers. But the receiver certainly went up to get it. Chargers take a timeout. They could be trying to get some points here. Ball at the 36. 56 ticks left. Niners with 3 timeouts. Chargers with 1. Going to throw it near side. Derek Canteen tried to wrap up Johnson, and then Darrell Litter Jr. comes in with the big hit to finish off that play. So DJU to Jalen Johnson for 8 yards. Niners send pressure. DJU, nice throw with pressure in his face. He finds Campbell. DJU's feeling it. Both the Niners 45, 28 ticks to go. DJU, another pass complete. Bad tackling for the Niners. First down, it's Johnson again. Sebastian Valdez dropping back in coverage. DJU gonna throw near side. Toe drag swag, pass caught. Another accurate back shoulder ball from DJU. Chip, can you believe what you're seeing here? Outside of the first game against Notre Dame. DJU going to throw it into the end zone, incomplete. Clock stops at 12 seconds. "37-yard try here for Cameron Dicker. From the left hash. Drilled. Kick is good. Chargers go up 13-6. Let's see. Will Bergen have a chance? Skyy Moore will kneel it. 9 seconds left in this first half. Now we bring out Mordecai. I mean, he throws the rope to Demarcus Robinson, the only score that you have tonight. Then you bring out Carter Bradley. Then you bring out Mordecai to kneel it. Unbelievable. Man, one of the worst first halves that you will ever see.
On the bright side, 2 quarters away from the regular season. What would you grade that first half? That's like a D or an F. That might just be an F. That was ugly. That was ugly. Niners 49. F Strawberry.
Yeah, let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Chip will give some shout outs. Then we'll get to your super chats.
I'm giving shout outs. Niners just says F Moody. Eric F minus. Ricardo with a 10. Shout out. Another 10 from Ricardo. How healthy are CMC and Trent? Even their backups appear very injury-proof. The NFL gods already blessed us with a nice schedule. Let's take full advantage. Let's go Niners. From Norway. Shout out to Ricardo watching from Norway. We're worldwide over here, baby. They're good to go, man. Trent said the other day that CMC is looking as good as he ever has. Better than he ever has. We obviously got to see once the regular season starts, you know. Could be a whole different ball game, but for right now, they're looking good. By all accounts, ready to go for the start of the regular season. So, you love to hear that. What's up, RD? Max Flame, if I never saw Carter Bradley play again, I would be thankful. Well, he'll probably be back in at some point in the second half, I'd have to imagine. Strawberry brings up a good point. Kind of hard to evaluate anyone's play at this point. It's been such an ugly game. Don't play this bad next week, defense. Well, look, you'll have the starters in there, so. And they really haven't been all that bad. The defense, at least. It's been a defensive battle. Bradley will be the starter week 1. God, could you imagine having to watch him in games that matter? I don't need to watch Carter Bradley in a regular season NFL game. I'm a Chargers guy grading the Niners a C. Chargers get a B. I might go like Chargers B minus, Niners like D. It's been an ugly game, man. I mean, the game started off with like 8 straight punts. I mean, that's as bad as it gets. And now the bots are trying to get in the chat. Look at this. This is crazy. Type B to block the bots. I'm trying to get them out of here as fast as I can. I mean, this is just crazy. Y'all got to flood the chat so that it's not just these bots. I'm getting them out of here, but. There we go, like Patrick. Ernesto. W. Chan. Keith Young, DJ's playing great. Dude, I haven't seen DJU play this well since he filled in for Trevor Lawrence in that Notre Dame game way back when. I thought he was next up. I'm a Clemson fan. I thought he was next up. and he was not. Obviously, Florida State, Oregon State just did not turn out well for him. And look, here he is in the NFL now. Fighting to make a roster. Love to see it. Love to see it. Steven C. $2 super chat. I'd love to see that as well. Goodbye, Moody. Pick up Greg Zuerlein, please. Look, Niners had, I believe, Greg Joseph in for competition. I don't think they're going to cut Moody. Should they? Yeah, they should. But I don't think that Lynch and Shanahan will do that. Unless he's horrendous to start the year. Like, missing tons of kicks. Which he could. He very well could. He very well could. I agree, though. I think he should go. He sucks. Moody going to hit another game winner today? That'd be hilarious. Another Moody game winner. Moody won't be over 50%. If that's the case, he will be gone. If you can't hit 50%, what are we even talking about? I could hit 50. All right, maybe not. But you could take someone off the street who's kicked before, and they could hit 50%. I just started watching the game. Let me guess, Moody missed a field goal. Even worse, Mary, the Niner fan, Moody missed an extra point. That's why the Niners only have 6. He missed a PAT. Unbelievable. What up, Kovev? We miss you. Hey, I'm right here. I'm right here. And now that the season's back, baby, we're getting back into it. Isaac Santi, number 1 on our leaderboard tonight. Top fans. Has sent in the most super chats and commented the most out of everybody. Shout out to Isaac Santi. With a 5, let's go Chipper on the second half. Hey, look, I hope it's a better second half, man, because that first half drug out. It was a lot of, stoppage of the clock, so it took a little bit. Picked up a little bit towards the end. A little bit. Let's get Justin Tucker. I should ban you from the chat for that. I'm not going to, but I should. He's a little too freaky. Can't be doing all that. I knew he didn't make 2 field goals. He misses all. Yep. Yeah, Niners don't have 6 points because Moody made 2 field goals. Niners have 6 points because they scored a touchdown and Moody missed the extra point. I know we're joking about Moody, but Mac brings up a good point. Like, there's a lot going on in this game that's not looking good. It's not just Moody that's not looking good. There's almost nobody that is looking good in this game. Gonna be honest. We're stuck with Moody. Just embrace it. Look, I'll keep hoping he does well. I agree, Joe. The entire team does seem disinterested, which is so strange because, guys are fighting for their jobs, man. And I just doesn't feel like a lot of these guys are playing. Now, look, I never want to say people aren't playing hard. Who am I to say whether or not somebody's giving it their all out there? But it's just been ugly, man. Niners have 68 total yards in the first half, just 4 first downs, 1 of 7 on third down, and a turnover. Steven C., another one. $5 super chat. I hope Trey Lance nudges Shanahan after the game and says, I wish you would have given me as many chances as Moody. Look, certainly a short leash, but you got Purdy, so there's really nothing to be upset about there. I get from his perspective being like, yeah, you gave up on me, but it's also not like he is a starter at this point in his career, so. Bring Joseph back. I don't think they're going to do it. I don't disagree. Just don't see them doing it. Jair Brown does not look good over the preseason from John Wallace. Yeah, it's surprising to me, man, because he was so good as a rookie, somebody that you thought was going to really take that next step, and with injuries and just poor play, I mean, he's playing deep into the third preseason game right now. Not a good look. Just shocked, man. I'm just surprised. I mean, picked off Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl. It's kind of the way it goes sometimes, man. Kind of the way it goes. Olive oil with a 5. As long as Moody keeps making game winners, I won't say anything. We'll see if he gets another shot tonight. That'd be insane if he were to hit another one. Ricardo, which California team will make it further this year? I picked the Niners. Man. I mean, look, Rams are always going to be a threat. Chargers are a really, really good ball club as well. Kind of inclined to pick. I like the Chargers, man. I'm kind of inclined to pick the Chargers, but the AFC is so difficult, and they play in a tough division. So probably either Niners or the Rams. And look, if the Niners, can stay healthy and get some of the young guys to play well and take advantage of the easy schedule, they can certainly make it the furthest out of all these California teams. But some talented teams over there. Roddy Cal. What's going on, Roddy Cal? Real one. Yeah, Chase brought that up. Jair Brown following Wilkes back to New York. Certainly see that happening. Maybe the Niners could pick up DJU. Hey, he's looked better than Carter Bradley. What up, Roddy? 15-2 season, Wayne Corney. That would be something. Be a Brock Purdy MVP type of year if that happened. Dang. Thomas, I can't wait until Shanahan's fired and Brock is traded. Keep dreaming, man. That's not going to happen. Why would you want that to happen? Why would you want to trade Brock? Crazy. Looks like they want to be home drinking beer instead of playing football. I'm sure some of them do. At least some of the guys that aren't playing in the game.
Awesome to see some real ones in the chat. Up to 381 in super chats. By the way, of note, looking ahead to Tuesday, Niners are 11th in the claim order. And so they might be able to claim some solid players here. Skyy Moore was serving as the primary kick and punt returner in the first half. Now it's Junior Bergen, Dallas Flowers back there. All right, the kick is away. Miscommunication for who is going to take the kick. It's Flowers. Tackled at the 23-24. USMC Infantry, hey! Thank you for your service. We'll get to that super chat coming up here. Taryn and Mordecai going to hand it off to Jeff Wilson. Flag on the play. Travel specialist. Yes, I'm back. Ball at the 21. Wilson out in motion. Empty set for Mordecai. Dangerous throw. Nearly intercepted. First and 20. Niners are just backing up at this point. Wilson gets to the outside. Good run for Wilson. Ankle tackle. And another penalty. God, this is brutal, man. Penalty on Skyy Moore. More penalties on this drive than the Niners have run plays. First and 23. Skyy Moore bubble screen, gain of 1. Mordecai throws over the middle, incomplete, 3rd and 22. Tipped at the line, intended for Skyy Moore. Wilson going to get a carry up the middle. Good gain, but doesn't come anywhere close to getting the first down. Weeks, the long snapper, makes the tackle on the punt. Tough game.
Hey, shout out to our top fans here tonight.
Yeah, Isaac Santee, our top fan, with the big-time super chat that he sent in. 75 Dignan, also in the mix, too. Isaac has been commenting a lot and sending in some super chats. That's why he's our top fan tonight. The more that you comment, the bigger the super chats you send in, the more points you're able to gather. You see 75 Dignan, Candy, SF Native Boy, Richard Dose, Austin Scarberry sent in the $20 super chat a little bit earlier.
Good stuff.
Pretty cool here. Tariq Owens' son, Tariq, is on the Niners team. And then Jerry Rice's son, Brendan Rice, is on the Chargers team. DJU fakes the pitch, rolls to his right, pass is caught, gain of 9. 75 Dignan. Let's see how many points he gathers here. He might shoot up the leaderboard a little bit with that one. $75. Let's go. Cheers. I'll give you a beer cheers here in a moment. 2nd and 1. Nick Martin. A good play against the run there. As the Chargers kind of had a fullback with the hand in the dirt, running back with the hand in the dirt. Third and 1. Chargers going to run it up the middle. They have the first down. Chase Lucas, DB number 1. Have you forgotten about the Amador Lenore? But that tackle was made by Chase Lucas on the last play. Ball is out! Ball is out! Niners recover. Second time they've recovered a fumble tonight. Evan Anderson. He recovered it. What happened here? So DJU handed it off to the back. Nick Martin forced the fumble. Put his hat right on the ball. Last 2 weeks, he's really made some impressive plays, even when he missed a lot of plays in week 1 of the preseason, of course. You saw him with some flashes.
Look at those SFs going in the chat.
All right, Nick Martin, good play right there. forcing that ball out. All right, let's see if the Niners can take advantage here.
Wonder who they're going to bring out this drive at QB.
Hopefully Tanner Mordecai.
Nothing else. At least you saw a positive Nick Martin play.
All right, so Nick Martin forces the fumble. Niners take over at the 48. Little pop pass to Skyy Moore. That's the ability that he has as a gadget guy, which is exactly what I said during the breaking news video when the Niners acquired him. That's a way that you can use him easily. So 6-yard pickup there for Moore. 2nd and 4. Mordecai with the handoff to Jeff Wilson. He gets close to the first down. Another flag, illegal shift. Mordecai, he's going to run. Little stiff arm at the end of the play. He picks up the first down. He can scoot. Jeff Wilson breaks a tackle. A good chunk run for him to the right side. Good block by Drake Nugent. And just a tough run from Jeff Wilson. And we'll see what happens with Isaac Guerrero. But if he's hurt again, I mean, that opens up an opportunity for Jeff Wilson to make this team. He'll run it up the middle, first down. Mordecai going to throw it to the right side. Pass is caught by Isaiah Hodgins. Big-bodied wide receiver is Hodgins. 75 Dignam, by the way. Beer cheers. Another handoff, this time to Keyshawn Vaughn. He picks up a few yards. Second and 7. Niners inside the Prize Picks red zone. Mordecai going to roll to his naked side. Pass is complete to Malik Turner for a first down. He wanted some contact toward the end of that play. He was craving it. Turner's third stint with the Niners. Nearly made the team back in, I believe, 2021. Really good at the UFL level in the spring. Monster playoff performances. First and goal. Ball at the 5+. Mordecai. Handoff. Wilson. Patience. Into the end zone. Touchdown. San Francisco. Wilson finds the paint. He looks better than Isaac Guerendo, healthier than Isaac Guerendo. Drew Moss, this time playing left guard. I mean, he blocked multiple guys on that play. You love to see it. Here comes Jake Moody for the PAT. He missed the first one to tie the ball game. This time he makes it. So show us the TDs. We're tied at 13 all. Yeah. All right. Who wants to see my PP? Who wants to see my PP? Type Y for yes, N for no. Who wants to see my PP? We're talking about Prize Picks, of course. Do you want to see my Prize Picks lineup? Come on, what did you think that I was talking about? Sign up with Prize Picks today, and we'll show you our Prize Picks lineup. #1 fantasy sports app. Win big. Up to 2,000 times your money today. Join now. Available in 45 states. Best daily fantasy sports app. Download the app, create an account. Head to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Very simple to make your picks. You choose more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And you can get in on the action in less than 60 seconds. Fast and secure withdrawals. And here is our Prize Picks lineup that everybody wanted to see. Dak Prescott, more than a half passing yard. That's the special. Brock Purdy more than 233.5 passing yards week 1 against Seattle. Christian McCaffrey more than 76.5 rushing yards. Play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups. Real money sports action made easy. Claim your $50 now. Hopefully everybody liked the PP. And if you want to play with your PP, head to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Whoever commented, I'm a minor, hilarious. Oh, Jake Moody just kicked the kick out of bounds. Good stuff. Brant Boyer's pissed. Brant Boyer didn't even want to look at Jake Moody. USMC Infantry 9898 is Blankenship available. Reed Blankenship? Oh, Rodrigo Blankenship. Oh, boy. Professional football place kicker for the St. Louis Battlehawks. You know, I'm actually surprised he's been so bad at the NFL level because at Georgia, he was money. By the way, thank you so much for your service. DJ U's pass, batted down at the line. Steven C., $2. Field goal range, please put pressure on Moody. So he hits the extra point. That's great. Then he bombs the kick out of bounds. CRX on crack. Wow, Skyy Moore's already playing. Oh, yeah. Niners using him a lot. They want to see what he can do for week 1. USMC Infantry is Blankenship available. Yep. Thanks for doubling up. We appreciate that. Yolanda, what do you think of Marquise Goodwin's Instagram post? I know that he can run 4.3, but he's never been able to stay healthy. It's cool that he wants to come back here. He said that the Niners organization and his time with San Francisco changed his life, but he can't play anymore. Nick Martin, another great tackle. The kid's a stud. Steven C., $2. I would love to see York ... HAWK. What do you mean by that, Steven C? You almost got me, Steven. You almost got me. DJU, pocket breaks down, throws, pass incomplete. Dale Von Campbell, the intended target. Fourth and 11. Niners get off the field here. The punt is away. Junior Bergen tries to take it off the bounce. He does. Oh, he nearly broke it. And then he got gripped up around the ankle. Carter Bradley's coming out. You got to be kidding me.
Hey, shout out to the person that just hit that sub button. Saw that ticker going up. On the way now to 166K.
Good stuff. Sub for Niners Dubs, and if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive.
Greg Smith in the chat. J-Man's new sub. Love the show.
Hey, J-Man. Thank you, brother. And once the games actually count, it's going to be a lot more fun, a lot more entertaining. And it's going to be electric here on the show. All right. Carter Bradley back in the game. Throws to the outside. Pass is caught by Robbie Chosen. Flag on the play. Bradley, a handoff to Jeff Wilson. Had some running room, then that closed very quickly. Third and 3. Trips left. Now Malik Turner is in motion. Bradley looks his way. Pass is caught by Turner. Good pass protection from Jeff Wilson, too, to allow Carter Bradley to throw that football. Ball just shy of midfield. Bradley going to roll to his left. Throws downfield. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag. A lot of contact on Malik Turner there. Keyshawn Vaughn with the carry. Minimal gain. Ball at the 35, 2nd and 8. Handoff to Wilson, dropped for a loss of a half yard. Braden Willis in motion, 3rd and 9. Bradley drops back, pressured. Throws over the middle, passes caught. Robbie Chosen, that is a slick grab right there. He had a DB on his back, strong hands to reel that ball in. I don't think he makes the initial 53, but the Niners wanted to sign him to the practice squad last year. They offered him a spot. He went to the Dolphins instead. But I think this year they can say, hey, we'll bring him back to the practice squad, and you can be active week 1 most likely. I formation. Ball at the 22. Wilson tries to bounce it back. He got one. Second and 8. Malik Turner in motion. Bradley fakes the handoff, throws, nearly intercepted. What a terrible throw. I thought Turner was open too. Third and 8. Bradley looks near side, looking, dumps it off for Wilson, throws too low. Here comes Jake Moody. Honestly, you want to see him in these types of spots. 33 seconds left here in the third. Some wind by the nosebleeds. Not as much wind, obviously, field level. Moody from 38 yards from the left hash. Kick is good. You hold your breath every time. So Moody connects. Who's back? Cameron Ezel. Yo, my guys, it's been a minute. What's up, Cameron? How goes it? See, when Niners football is coming around and we're doing these watch parties, it's great to see some legends back in the building. Felix Chase is pissed. You know, it would have been fun for content if he missed. I'll tell you that. But I don't want the Niners to have big kicker problems. But they still do, regardless. Hines, kick return to the 32. DJU nearly intercepted by Marquis Siegel. Or no, that was Jalen Mahoney, actually. He wears 38. Siegel wears 36. DJU drops back, throws, nearly has his man. A penalty comes in late. Chase Lucas going to get called for a hold. It's a 5-yard penalty, automatic first down. Yep, definitely a hold. Ball at the 36. DJU over the middle, pass caught short of the first down. Up, Nick Martin slow to get up. We'll monitor that, of course.
Here's our Super Chat menu for tonight.
All Super Chats get a shout out. $10, San Francisco. 20 for a beer cheers, 50 for a beer chug, 100 for a 49ers Report hat. If you send in a 50 right now, though, I'll send you a 49ers Report hat. One more quarter of preseason football. Thank God. 75 Dignan. I'll give you that Shambong from earlier, too. I gave you the beer cheers, but we'll give you the Shambong. Chargers going to run it. First down and a little bit more. That's a good run. Sanders with a pickup of about 13, 14 yards. Dude, you kind of look like the golden boy. Look up that saga lore. Who's saga lore? Cheers. Sanders, another carry. Good tough run again. Some good patience. Paul Coover, chugs means... What did you say? Chugs means shotgun, right? From Paul. Paul, you know, I got the Shambong. But if somebody sends in a 50, I'll do another shotgun. Uncle Ted, BGM. See you soon. Fatigue makes cowards of us all. What's your excuse? Hey, we're bringing the heat, man. Ball to 46. Appreciate you, 75 Dignan. Play action for DJU. Somebody hit his arm. Looks like Nick Martin's back in the game. That's good. It was Derek Canteen on the blitz. Third and 7. Niners bring the house. DJU pressured. DJU sacked. And it was Gibson who got to him. But there's a flag. Oh, no. Illegal contact on the Niners. Oh, no. Chef Jazz Cheney, North Las Vegas Niner Empire checking in. What's up, Chef Jazz? What you cooking up, man? Anything good? Lore, I think Isaac Renda needs to be cut because he's not healthy. I mean, it's definitely frustrating that he's not healthy, but he's not going to get cut. Ball to 41. Split eye. Play action for DJU. Pocket breaks down. Throws into the end zone. Incomplete. Saron Neal in coverage. DJU going to throw it into the flat. That is a good tackle right there. Nick Martin threw him down with violence. Ball at the 41, 3rd and 10. Type those threes. DJU takes the shotgun snap, lofts it downfield in between the seams, incomplete. Friendly fire Curtis Robinson got smacked by his own teammate. He's up, though. All right, the punt is away. Oh! It's fumbled by Junior Bergen. He waits for the fair catch, and then he fumbled it. We'll see you. He knows it, too. Welcome to the practice squad. Yeah, he got out of position, kind of lost his balance. So after that fumble, Chargers take over at the 11. DJU throws to the back out of the backfield. Good tackle by Derek Canteen. And then Nick Martin finishes that play off. DJU throws to the fullback. Good tackle by Jalen Mahoney. It's going to bring up a third down. Third and 8, ball at the 9. Niners show pressure. They only send 4. DJU into the end zone. Throw is too high. 4th and 8. Will the Chargers kick to tie this game up at 16-16? Luke Grimm was the intended target. And Cameron Dicker will come out for the kick. High snap, but the kick is good.
Another one from Cameron Ezel.
Cameron, ready for a fire season from the Niners. Let's hope. Michael Everett. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Just cut these blokes who can't do the basics. I love it, Michael. I love it. Hope all is well in the down under. Cameron, Michael, cheers.
Hey, we're here in the fourth quarter. We are right now 25 likes away from
Right on the dot.
1,000 likes.
Right on the dot.
We got to get there, man. We got to get there.
Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Let's get the stream to 1,000 likes. Now we're 7 away.
There it is. Shout out to the real ones. Shout out to the real ones. Getting closer to Money Moody winning this thing.
Oh, let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Alrighty, Cal and Moody, we believe. Career-changing kick inbound for Moody. We'll see if we get to the situation where Moody has to bang through a kick at the end.
Junior Bergen, who probably just saw his chances of making the team fly away, kneeled it in the end zone, touchback. And come on, let's see Jake Moody in another pressure spot. Mordecai going to throw downfield. Pass caught over the middle. It's Malik Turner. A lot of first down pickups for him. And now the Niners, just like that, in Chargers territory. Oh, Isaiah Prince is down, holding his knee. Yeah. All right. Our watch party tonight sponsored by our friends at Prize Picks, best daily fantasy sports app in the business. Win big up to 2,000 times your money. It's easy and exciting daily fantasy. Head to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Download the app, create an account, use that link. And right now, when you play your first $5 lineup, you get $50 instantly. You can get in on the action in less than 60 seconds and make your picks very fast and quick. And all you have to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. Who do you like this year? Who do you not like? Test out your football knowledge. Fast and secure withdrawals. They offer Venmo, MasterCard. They also have some really good specials. Like Dak Prescott. More than a half passing yard. Week 1 against the Eagles. Now, you can say whatever you want about Dak. He's going to throw for at least a yard. We also like Brock Purdy more than 233.5 passing yards and Christian McCaffrey more than 76.5 rushing yards. PrizePicks.com/CLNS.
Isaac Santee, our number 1 super chatter, commenter, top fan here tonight. Oh.
Yeah. Prince kind of fell awkwardly there.
Santee with the 5. Let's go, Moody. Hope he gets a chance.
What's up, Queen? I'll have to eat that after, honestly. Yeah. Appreciate it, though. Thank you for your efforts. Oh, yeah, I had to bring one in here. Robbie Chosen in motion. Handoff going to go to Keyshawn Vaughn. Gain of 3. Split eye. Tonches out in motion. Ball at the 27. Mordecai throws. Pass is caught. Braden Willis. It's going to be close to the first down marker. Mordecai, quarterback sneak. He might be short. Yeah, they're going to mark him short. This will be a 4th down play. Oh, gosh. Now Mordecai's limping around. Oh, my gosh. Play clock going to wind down. So Mordecai limping, Carter Bradley limping. Fourth and inches. Keyshawn Vaughn stopped. We stay tied at 16. Brutal.
So is either quarterback healthy and able to run? Who's the emergency quarterback?
Yeah, the Niners don't have a healthy quarterback. I mean, I think Carter Bradley can go in there because he went in there after the injury, but my gosh.
Regular season 2 weeks away. Lock us in. Don't miss a thing, baby. Subscribe. Is this true? I don't know if you've heard about this, Chase. Someone in the chat saying that NFL possibly going to fine Ayuk and the Niners for letting Ayuk catch passes.
Yeah, that is a thing. When you're on PUP, you can't practice with the team, technically.
Who is this?
That is E40.
Oh, that's E40?
Yeah.
Never knew what E40 looked like. I'm not going to lie.
Bang, Niner, gang. Chargers injury right now. All right, 2nd and 5. We're back. DJU, play action. Looking. Picked! Going the other way! It could be a pick six, and it is! Curtis Robinson! A training camp preseason darling last year. Then during the season, tore his ACL, just recently came back, gets the pick six. Niners take the lead. C-Rob, playing inside linebacker, read the eyes of DJU and DJU, Chip. Your Clemson boy just threw it right to him, right in between the 5 and the 9 on the 59 jersey. I mean, it's like he was the target. That's awesome. September 27th of last year is when he tore his ACL. And that goes down as a 32-yard interception return for a touchdown. Pick 6 for C-Rob.
Show us those TDs, baby. $10, Brandon Lemus. Talking about a Quentin Nelson trade. That's not going to happen. That'd be insane.
Quentin Nelson trade?
Or I guess he's saying signing him, saying he's not happy at Indy. I haven't heard that, but.
I mean, I wouldn't be happy if I was protecting for Daniel Jones either.
That's fair. I mean, if you can get him, by all means. Pick 6, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
So Niners take the 23-16 lead. By the way, we are $54 away from $500 in Super Chats.
Oh, come on.
If somebody sends in a $54 Super Chat for Fred Warner right now, I'm shotgunning again. But Brandon Lemus, let's answer this, right? Quentin Nelson not happy with Indy. We need to upgrade our offensive line. What are the odds the Niners could sign him? What deal would you see as best fit possible? So it would be very rare to trade for like an offensive lineman of that caliber. He's so valuable to what the Colts do. They might ask for a first-round pick. Not even kidding. I mean, he's that good of a player, and he's been getting it done for a long time. I would love him on this team, don't get me wrong. He's a dog. And he is a 3-time first-team All-Pro. He's made it to the Pro Bowl every year that he's been in the NFL since 2018. Second-team All-Pro in 2021, second-team All-Pro last year. I mean, he's great. And he's barely missed any time. That would be an incredible move for San Francisco. But one, it might take a first-round pick. Number two, you got to pay him a lot of coin. Number three, I don't think the Niners make that move because they don't want to invest that much in a trade or that much financial capital. But a good one, Brandon Lemus. He's a hell of a player. I like him a lot. Purple Rose, Allie says hi. Allie G, Purple Rose, what up?
Yeah.
Where are they at? They're not here, are they?
No, they are in Pittsburgh,
Pittsburgh,
actually.
the Steel City. Ball to 17. DJU, oh, he's almost sacked, and he almost throws it away. Slash, almost picked again. Saron Neal in coverage. Robert Beal, Travis Gibson getting pressure there on DJU. I don't know how they didn't strip DJU. Good to see some life from Robert Beal this preseason. Third and 12. Type those threes. DJU. He got walloped. Hit hard. Pass incomplete. Sebastian Valdez making his way to the quarterback. Another UDFA who I'd love to see make this team. Oh, A twist up front. He put his helmet right in the chest of DJU. Junior Bergen should have an opportunity here at a punt return. Flag, though. False start on the Chargers. R. Fritz, $5 donated for every touchdown. Let's get another one. Julie B, love me a happy coach. Robert Saleh was just very happy. Bergen had 8 punt returns for a touchdown, tied for the most punt return touchdowns in FCS history. And he should have an opportunity here. No, he's going to fair catch it. All right, as far as our Venmo 50-50, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So we're up to 100. We could plug that one more time here. That means that the winner comes away on a $20 buy-in with 50. So last call here for our Venmo 50-50 race. We'll decide this with a virtual duck race. Most exciting 60 seconds in YouTube. $20 to enter. The username is @Chase_senior. You can scan the QR code here to my right. Venmo 50-50 raffle right now on the $20 buy-in. Winner comes away with 50. If we get some more Venmos, obviously the pot will get bigger and you can win more. Shout out to Ava, Jacob, Matthew, Darrell, or Daryl, and Wendy for the Venmos that have come in so far. Allie G, I got my parents out here drinking. Bam Bam. They're fun parents. That is for sure. Second and 9. Ball at the 43. Carter Bradley can barely walk. Keyshawn Vaughn tripped up. There was a pretty big running hole there. So Vaughn frustrated that he did get tripped up. Getting them drunk in Pittsburgh, Dallas style. That's great. Purple, Rose, and Greg. Carter Bradley going to throw the screen to Vaughn. Any real estate that he had quickly closed. R. Fritz, get a new kicker so I can donate more for field goal wins. We'll pop up that $5 super chat. Chargers just used a timeout. That stops the clock at 3:32, 4th and 5. Thank you, R. Fritz, for that. Thomas Morstead going to come out for the punt. Oh, fumbled punt. Ball is loose. Niners recover. That is the second muffed punt by Grimm tonight. Chaz Surratt with the recovery. Luke Grimm has fumbled 2 punts tonight. Both off the face mask. That is preseason football if I've ever seen it. Take care, Luke. Ball at the 19. Vaughn. Hit for a loss of 3. We're 49 away from 500 in supers. So 2nd and 13 coming up here. Yolanda. Last call for Venmo. At Chase_senior is the username. We just got another one from Jeff. So the pot is up to 120. Winner comes away with 60 now. 50-50 raffle. Bradley. Gonna throw into the end zone. Pass caught. Tariq Owens. Touchdown. San Francisco. And it's T.O. who got past the defense. T.O. 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 And he did his dad celebration too. T.O. Michael Fernandez. $50 super chat. Michael. Show us the TDs. 22-yard pitching catch from Bradley to Tariq. And I'll do a shotgun there for Michael. Let me use the bathroom first there, Chip, so I'm good for the post-game show. And then I'll do that shotgun. I'll be right back. Michael, making it rain. I'll get that beer, do a shotgun for you.
Michael! What a legend. This game really turned around for the Niners, man. It was looking bad. It was looking bad. Moody did make the extra point. Michael, appreciate that. Real one. Legend. Coinciding with a Tariq Owens touchdown. That's pretty dope. Pretty dope. 5 here. Our Fritz, 5 more for the score. Let's go, baby. And we are about 3 minutes away from the end of this final preseason game. And then we're in the regular season football, baby. 2 weeks from Sunday. Niners, Seahawks. We are almost there. Regular season action. So close. So close. Michael, of course, my man. Appreciate you. Salah's back, baby. Yes, sir. DJU dropping back. Pressure. He'll scramble. He escapes. Little juke move for DJU to get the first down. Gain of about 13 on the run. Never seen DJU run like that. Hopefully we have Jennings. Hopefully Juwan Jennings is playing week 1. That's the hope, man. That is the hope. DJU back to pass again over the middle. He's got a man, first down. Yolanda, did you get my Venmo? I'll ask Chase once he gets back. I will ask Yolanda. Yolanda wants to know if you got her Venmo. Did you get one from Yolanda?
Let's see. Yes, Yolanda, just got it.
There we go.
Yolanda and Jeff. All right, Michael Fernandez getting us over 500. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Shotgun for you. DJU, nobody home, but Saran Neal going to get whistled for a flag. Michael Fernandez making it rain. Pay JJ. I see you. I hear you too. I'd give him between 11 and 15, but he has to get that calf figured out first. Oh, commercial break right in the middle of the play.
They said we've had enough of this.
Chugmaster Chase and the hizzy. Hey, we're bringing it. Oh, we're back. First down, Chargers. Naheem Miller-Hines. Dude, their kicker's from Japan, and he learned how to kick watching YouTube. Any Stanford fans out there? Rough. Frank Reich, Andrew Luck back with the program. They lost at the buzzer to Hawaii on a game-winning field goal, and the kicker is from Japan. He started to learn how to kick watching YouTube videos. That's insane. That's wild. All right, 2:01 left, so 2-minute warning after this. DJU going to throw into the end zone behind his man. Incomplete. All right. Holy shit, that's good. Did somebody say that in the chat? Oh my gosh, that's good, Jack Stand. That is awesome. All right. DJU down by 14. Ball at the 27. Going to throw to the left. Nick Martin, he's all over the place, man. Yeah, we ain't doing that. What we can do, though, is our Venmo race. Let's rip that. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40. Winner comes away with 70. Winner comes away with 70. Play clock ran out. They don't throw a flag. DJU throws underneath. And Grimm, who's fumbled the 2 punts, gets 9.5. It's going to be 4th and about a yard. Chargers pick up the first down there. Starting with Ava there. DJU going to throw into the end zone. Has a man. It's caught. And funny enough, it's Luke Grimm. So he muffed those 2 punts, and after the second, he was looking at the heavens saying, man, this sucks. Then he comes back, scores the touchdown. Good for him. Good for him. He's been released and signed twice already by the Chargers. So an extra point away from making this a 30-23 game. Snap is high. Extra point is still good. So Chargers going to go for the onside kick here with 1:01 to go. Hands team going to include Skyy Moore. I think I saw Tariq Owens out there. Malik Turner. Demarcus Robinson I see as well. Onside kick is away, and it is fielded by Tonchus. All the Niners going to do here is kneel it out. So let's do our Venmo race. What did I say? $70 for the winner? $70 for the winner. Here we go. This is what happens. You be a part of the Venmo 50-50 race. Most exciting 60 seconds in YouTube. So winner comes away with $70 off the $20 buy-in. Let's start this race in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Who's going to get the $70 for our Venmo 50-50? Matthew Pasquale, the number 3 Superman duck. Nice head of hair there. With the lead so far, Ava Valencia, Jeff Steiner kind of battling it out for second. 20-plus seconds in. Pasquale now overtaken by Ava. Ava Valencia leading by the beak. Here comes Jacob Ferguson closing in on 20 seconds to go. Who's going to close this race out? Is it going to be Fergie? Fergie! 10 ticks left. Is Fergie going to hold on? Starting to slow up. Here comes Pasquale, and it's going to be Matthew. Matthew Pasquale, Superman, with the victory. All right, I'm going to send you the 70 now. Good stuff, Matthew. And if you're a service member, my man, I appreciate your service. All right, Matthew. 70 bones going your way. Fergie, you almost had it. All right. Good stuff tonight, man. I'm not going to lie. That was one of the hardest to get through football games that I can remember being here at Chat Sports. I mean, the Tanner Mordecai, Carter Bradley special where you're just going back and forth, back and forth. Rigged race, Roddy. I can't control the duck race. But we appreciate everybody for being here despite this game being a slog. And the roster projection, I already think it changed with what happened tonight from what we did prior to this game. But let's do this instant reaction post-game show. Niners win. Give me an LFG. Biggest takeaways coming up. And I imagine quickly the Niners will be making some roster moves here. Who does everybody think is the biggest preseason winner for San Francisco? Chase Lucas? Who's the biggest preseason winner for San Francisco? Elijah said Lucas. A lot of people are saying Nick Martin. He's probably up there with me. Tanner Mordecai from Rory? I mean, shoot. Mordecai's better than Carter Bradley. How about Drew Moss? I know a lot of people don't watch the offensive line, but Drew Moss is for real. Curtis Robinson probably made the roster with that pick six. I don't think he makes the roster. That was a hell of a play for him. Elijah the Prophet, Chosen is nice too. You know who I was actually more impressed by? Malik Turner. Now, he doesn't have that 4.3 type of speed that Chosen has. Gump Wolf, what's up, brother? Said Upton Stout. Well, he didn't play all of preseason. But as far as like training camp winners, for sure, he's got to be up there. Tariq Owens, a good one. Marquis Siegel, another good one. Unacceptable for Moody, I agree. All right, let's react to everything as part of our Niners Report post-game show. Continue to hang out here with us. What else would you be doing on a Saturday night? It's past midnight on the East Coast. 9 p.m. on the West. Let's react to it all, and it all gets underway right now. All right, here we go. Welcome into the San Francisco 49ers Report. That game was not easy to get through, but the good news is, ladies and gentlemen, the preseason slate is over, and now the real thing is about to get on and popping. Can't wait for that. My name is Chase Sr. No matter where you are, how you're tuned in, I appreciate you for making this late edition of the 49ers Report a part of your evening, or if you're waking up with us on Sunday, thanks for watching the show. Want to do an instant reaction to some of my biggest takeaways with what happened in this Niners 30-23 win over the Los Angeles Chargers, but also overall takeaways with what transpired in game action and, of course, throughout training camp for San Francisco in the lead up to the start of the 2025 NFL season. And really, the biggest takeaway that I have coming out of this game, it continues to be a huge problem for San Francisco, and that is the fact that you cannot count or trust Jake Moody. And good for him last week for missing the 53-yarder, nearly missed the 26-yarder, and then he came back and he drilled kicks of 44, 50, and 59 yards. That latter kick after he got iced by Pete Carroll, or at least Pete Carroll attempted to ice him, was at the buzzer for a game winner. But you still have no confidence in Jake Moody. And while I had a little bit of egg on my face last week because I posted a video and I said live here on the show, you got to cut Jake Moody. Leave him in Las Vegas. Then he comes back and he finishes strong. Everybody knows deep down that we have no confidence in Jake Moody. And so as the Niners enter the year, if he is their place kicker, and I imagine that he's going to be, and week one on the road against Seattle in a hostile environment, in a heated divisional brawl, if it comes down to a Jake Moody kick, there is not one soul out there, even Jake Moody, outside of maybe his mom or his dad, who has confidence that he is going to split the uprights and make that game-winning kick if that type of situation comes up. And tonight, it was another bipolar roller coaster of a game for Jake Moody, where he missed a PAT, then he comes back and he does go good on his field goals. 1 of 1 there, a long of 38. But after he comes back and makes an extra point after he missed the previous one, he bombs a kick out of bounds. And great camera work by CBS because Kyle Shanahan was side-eyeing him. Brant Boyer, special teams coordinator, walked by him with his head down, didn't even want to look at Jake Moody. They don't even have confidence in him. And I'm somebody who values special teams because it's important. That third phase of the game, you ask Bill Walsh, Bill Belichick, some of the best coaches in the NFL, past and present, if special teams matters, they all tell you, yes. And with Jake Moody at a critical position, you have no idea if he can make kicks during the regular season when the pressure is on, when the lights are the brightest, when the crowd is loud. This was a preseason game. Last week was a preseason game, and it was still a roller coaster ride. It's not good. It's not good. He's just too moody, if you will, and too inconsistent as a player. And the talent is there. The sound of the ball coming off his foot is very impressive, but you never know where that kick is going to go. Whether it comes down to a kickoff, a field goal, or an extra point. And the Niners can't afford to have him cost them games. And the only reason he's on this team now and might be on this initial 53 is because they used a third-round pick on him. And I can't justify that. So that continues to be a huge concern going into week 1. Another takeaway that I have here. Drew Moss is a UDFA out of Colorado State, who at Colorado State played tackle, but at the NFL level, he's more of an interior offensive lineman. I'm telling you this right now. Drew Moss has to make the team. The 49ers already have a pretty mid offensive line as far as their starters go, and they have grave depth concerns really all across the board along the offensive line. But Drew Moss and Connor Colby, the 7th-round pick out of Iowa, are two young players who I would love to see the Niners groom, develop, and keep on this team as players who could end up being impactful offensive linemen. And time again tonight, time and time again throughout the entire preseason, Drew Moss, good rep after good rep, impressive play after impressive play that he's putting on tape. That Jeff Wilson touchdown run, Drew Moss was moving bodies. Some of the biggest and best plays that the Niners had offensively tonight, it was Drew Moss holding up in pass protection or creating running lanes on the ground. There were also very smart and cerebral plays. There was one play where Drew Moss was going to block his guy. He saw a free runner to his left, and all he did was get a mitt on him to redirect that pass rusher in order for a play to happen for the San Francisco team instead of it being a negative play. And if the Niners side with Nick Skyy, who is clearly the lesser player, who they drafted a few years ago, over Drew Moss, it's a mistake. Who cares where you draft players? Go with the best players. That's what I want to see San Francisco do here. So Drew Moss has to make this team. Not only do I think that he can start at some point, right away, he helps you as a depth piece, and he can end up being a really solid player. And Dominic Poone's status for week 1, it's up in the air. You're not sure if he can play. Ben Barch, who knows when he's going to come back? He's always hurt. So you might have Connor Colby at left guard. If Dominic Poone can't play, who's playing right guard? It can't be Nick Skyy. It's got to be Drew Moss. He's got to make this team, in my opinion, because he's good enough and he really popped. Another takeaway that I have from this game, and it's an important one, is that the Niners have a player in Nick Martin. Nick Martin in the preseason opener against Denver couldn't harness that playing speed and that aggression. And so because of that, he over-pursued and he got out of whack and he couldn't throttle down and he missed multiple plays. But against the Raiders, while he had some mistakes, you saw the ability, the sideline-to-sideline range. He plays like his hair is on fire, like he shot out of a cannon, like a madman. He had the sack of Aiden O'Connell on the blitz. There was a really good play on a throw into the flat against the Raiders where he used that sideline-to-sideline speed to get into the flat and lay a big hit. Tonight, he was all over the place, and he was putting together a really good game, and he had another highly impactful play where he put his hat on the football, which resulted in a turnover for San Francisco, as tonight the defense was very disruptive in forcing turnovers. There was another play in the flat where he read and diagnosed the play, and he used that blazing speed to get out to the boundary to make the tackle. Nick Martin is a player, ladies and gentlemen. And if he can harness some of that aggression, which makes him great, but can sometimes be some of the negatives that comes with him and be his biggest downfall, if he can harness that, my gosh, you're looking at a linebacker who has the shades of being an Azeez Al-Shire, a Dre Greenlaw, the playing speed, the tenacity, the passion for the game that Fred Warner has. He has all of that within him. And I can't wait to see Nick Martin continue to develop. His stock is certainly on the rise. A lot more to get to here with our post-game instant reaction, but it's all made possible thanks to our friends at PrizePicks, the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. Get in on the action with PrizePicks. Download the app, create an account, and use that code CLNS while using our link, prizepicks.com/CLNS, to sign up today. This is easy and exciting daily fantasy, and right now you get $50 when you play your first $5 lineup. Claim that $50 right now. Win big up to 2,000 times your money. It's available in 45 states, and it is a simple way to get in on the action and enjoy game day. You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. Who are you high on this year? Who are you not high on? Test out your sports knowledge with PrizePicks, and you can make your picks in less than 60 seconds. The withdrawal is also very fast and secure. Looking ahead to week 1, what a deal. All Dak Prescott has to do is throw for 1 passing yard, and you get 1 victory there. Elsewhere, let's go with Brock Purdy, more than 233.5 passing yards, and then Christian McCaffrey, more than 76.5 rushing yards. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Play $5. Get $50 instantly in lineups. It's real money sports action made easy. Claim your $50 now. Another takeaway I have from this game, I'm not sure how many quarterbacks the Niners will have on their 53. Obviously, we know it's going to be Brock Purdy and Mac Jones, but will it be 3? Will it be 2? We'll see. I think we saw tonight, Tanner Mordecai is a better quarterback than Carter Bradley. Keep him in your system, within your offense, and see if you can continue to develop him into being a reliable number 3. And I'm not sure why the Niners have done this yo-yo game with Tanner Mordecai on the team, off the team, on the team, off the team. But he is better than Carter Bradley. 1, he's a better athlete. 2, he can throw with more touch. And tonight you saw that. 10 of 13, 103 yards and a touchdown. And I know that Carter Bradley came back and he threw that 22-yard touchdown to Tariq Owens, and that was a nice ball as he rolled to his right, and both players got banged up tonight. We'll see what the injury status is for both of those players. But oftentimes Bradley stares down his wide receivers and his targets, and he doesn't throw with any touch. He just throws lasers in there, 100-mile-per-hour fastball. Sometimes you need to throw a little softball, and that's what Brock Purdy does so well. Layers balls in there. You can't always throw a fastball. Sometimes you need to arc it over defenders. Sometimes you need to take it easy on your targets and just give them an easy catch. So I think Tanner Mordecai is a better quarterback than Carter Bradley. But you want to talk about a Nepo baby. Carter Bradley, whose pops is on this staff, and Gus Bradley might make this team over Tanner Mordecai, and I'm not sure that I agree with that. Also, what are the Niners going to do at wide receiver looking ahead to week 1? Demarcus Robinson suspended. Brandon Ayuk going to start the year on PUP, I would imagine. Jacob Cowing, hamstring. Probably going to go on short-term IR, maybe PUP. Jordan Watkins, high ankle sprain. Most likely going to be out. Jawan Jennings still not practicing because of that calf issue. And so right now you have Ricky Pearsall, who's healthy for week 1. And outside of that, a lot of unknowns. Hopefully Jawan Jennings can come back. And if you have Ricky Pearsall, Jawan Jennings, you run a lot of 21 and 12 personnel. You go heavy with a couple of tight ends. Fullback with Kyle Juszczyk. You run it a lot, and you can escape. Long term, obviously you need to figure it out. But there's been a lot of talk about Robbie Chosen maybe being out there, Russell Gage being out there alongside Ricky Pearsall, maybe an Isaiah Hodgins. I like what Robbie Chosen has done. I went to Temple University with him. I know him well. 4.3 speed. He's had a terrific career for a UDFA player. The fact that he's done what he's done as being an undrafted free agent, where his college career when I was at Temple nearly came to an end because Matt Rule told him to basically get away from the program. It's been a great success story. Now he's in the media. He's doing some good things there, and he's made some plays throughout the preseason. But a player who I'm impressed by, and I was impressed by him a couple of years ago when I thought he nearly made this team, is Malik Turner. Malik Turner doesn't have the speed that Robbie Chosen has, but the one contested catch that he had when Carter Bradley got walloped in the pocket, it was a hell of a throw and a hell of a catch. Malik Turner won a lot of his routes, and he can contribute on special teams. He's not going to make this team, unfortunately, but I would have a lot of confidence in him if he were out there. He knows the system. This is his third stint with San Francisco, and he impressed me tonight. Skyy Moore. He was the starting punt returner, the starting kick returner. The Niners used him as a wideout. He dropped the pass that I thought he should have corralled, and he didn't. The Niners used him as a gadget guy. I'm not sure why Andy Reid, Brett Veach, and the Chiefs drafted him in the second round. I know he had a decorated career at Western Michigan, but laterally, not really quick. He's fumbled a lot. He's dropped a lot of passes. He's been very inconsistent as a wide receiver. He had 3 catches for 19 yards tonight. He picked up a first down. But I thought what was telling was that he was the number 1 punt returner and kick returner. He has taken the job of Junior Bergen there as a specialist. Junior Bergen isn't a receiver. 7th round pick out of Montana. He's only a one-trick pony as far as being a special teams guy. With Jacob Cowing getting hurt, he was probably going to be this team's punt returner. Skyy Moore is basically brought in to be a punt returner and a gadget guy. I don't see a lot of special, but if you use him as a gadget guy and as a punt returner, he can help you buy time until you get some of these receivers back and healthy. And who's to say that Skyy Moore is going to be on this team in a couple of months? He might not. But you can see why the Niners brought him in, swapping late round picks in 2027. Kind of a no-brainer move. You needed to make it. And I think that Junior Bergen is now going to get cut, and then he fumbled a punt tonight. And if you're only contributing as a punt returner and you're not doing a lot there, nor are you flashing, I think the Niners bring back Junior Bergen on the practice squad. They want to continue to develop him because he's one of the most decorated FCS punt returners in the history of college football. 8 punt return touchdowns, tied for the most all time. But he needs to develop as a wide receiver or at least show something there. And so he can't just be a punt returner. Skyy Moore is a receiver and a punt returner, and he won that job tonight. I thought that Darrell Luter Jr. had another good night. Good job by Robert Beal to be active. How about Curtis Robinson with the pick 6 of DJU? That was a huge play. Great for Tariq Owens to find the end zone. I'd like to see him come back to the practice squad as a developmental player for this team. Isaac Guerendo hurt again. Isaac Guerendo, this is why the Niners brought in Brian Robinson. San Francisco cannot rely on Isaac Guerendo to stay healthy, which is why they brought in Brian Robinson. And Isaac Guerendo hurt his shoulder earlier in camp. He came back. He fumbled 3 times in his first practice back. He's wearing some type of shoulder brace on a special teams play. He re-injured that shoulder, came back into the game, and then left the game again. And while he's 220 and he runs 4.3, and last year he averaged more than 5 yards per carry, he has so much ability, and he's a freak athlete. He's always been hurt. At Wisconsin, 2019, missed 8 games because of a hamstring. 2020, 6 games because of a hamstring. 2021, 9 games because of a foot. So far with the Niners, hamstring, groin, foot sprain, hamstring, MCL ankle, all in 2024, now a reoccurring shoulder injury in 2025. You want to know why the Niners made that trade for Brian Robinson? And if you're ripping that makes no sense. They gave up a 6th-round pick for a starting caliber back. That's why the Niners made that trade. And Brian Robinson is going to be able to help this team. The word out of the building from Niners HQ is that they are ecstatic, and they think that B-Rob can help them unlock a different dimension of this offense. And I'm excited to see him and Christian McCaffrey as that 1-2 punch. And if Guerendo can stay healthy, maybe he gets carries from time to time. But he's also a very raw player who gets better with more carries, who only had 1 career start in his entire college career. Just can't stay healthy. Let me take a look at my notes. Anything else here? I want to see Sebastian Valdez make this team. We'll see if Robert Beal makes it with a solid performance here tonight. Jordan Elliott had a couple of really good reps from the interior early in this game. Got some pressure on Trey Lance, who only played a couple of series for the Chargers. I wanted to see more from Lance, but that would have been a fun storyline that we didn't see really happen. Renardo Green got some action. He needed to play in the preseason just to get ready for week 1. He got beat once by Jalen Reagor. Jair Brown played a lot in this game. That's not a great sign for him. And he got beat once on a play that wasn't great. I think it went for a touchdown right by the pylon. And so that's a player who could get traded. We've talked about that here on the show. Marquise Siegel, he's a dude. I think he starts for this team as a rookie. Week 1 at safety, the 5th-round pick out of Kansas State. So that is my instant reaction from the preseason finale. Preseason games at this point, difficult to get through. We got through it together, and now the real thing gets underway. Who is your biggest winner from the preseason? For me, I'm looking at guys like Marquise Siegel, Nick Martin, players like that. Biggest loser, I think it's still Jake Moody. Let me know down in the comment section. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We'll catch you soon here on the 49ers Report. Peace. All right, we're about to sign off. The Chase and Chip Show about to depart. Thanks to everybody who tuned into the show tonight. Almost 53,000 views. Next time that we're live for a watch party, week 1, Niners Seahawks. Can't wait for it, man. Can't wait for it. Looks like Jacob Robinson may have suffered a broken forearm toward the end of the game. Maybe you can stash him on IR now. Kyle Shanahan on Jawan Jennings. I expect him to be back. He should be back from it, but you never know with a calf. Wide receiver Jacob Cowing could miss 6 weeks. I think he's an IR candidate. Let's see. See if we got anything else here. Yeah, those are the updates that we have as of now. All right, good stuff, everybody. We're going to sign off. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. To all of the real ones, we love you. We appreciate you. What we do wouldn't be possible without all of you. And we'll see you soon. Peace.